I really like this song. I cannot get over how good this title card is. I haven't actually seen it too often because I've been pretty much every time I open the Switch, I'm already inside the game. But I actually backed out last night. Also, thank you, Al, for the host. I appreciate it. I'm sticking around a little longer. Tomorrow I'm allowed to wake up later. Oh, that's cool to hear, Alex. Well, you get to enjoy Rise with me. I don't know how much you've seen of it so far, but oh, excuse me. So yes, gonna be doing some Rise. I might actually come out of here. Just let me set up my oopsies. Actually forgot to set up something while we were in the BRB, so I might just quickly do this and then we will be good to go. You guys can just enjoy this wonderful song. It's so good. I can't get over how good this song is. So one of the things is I don't actually have a friend connect, a connect. That's what guilds are now in Monster Hunter for this game for some reason. So we're going to probably set one up later today. I think wait until Prince gets one set up, just so he's owner of it. But then I might also set up a connect for myself. So if you guys ever want to join me and I've already got a session up, you can just join that. But yeah. I watch the VOD so I can catch up with the game in your progress. Thanks, Alex. You can ride alongside with me. Gonna go for a look? No problem, Al. Thank you for the host again. Again, I just need to set up 1, 2 things and then I will be good. Alright, so let's play some Monster Hunter. So I'm not gonna, I don't know, I'll give you an update as to where I'm up to. So if you might notice, I'm now Hunter rank 3, so I've done a few little things. I fought Magnamalo in the Hunter's Hub. I have gotten a few weapons, I fought a few monsters. If you didn't see yesterday, I fought a few extra things. The out of order that I wasn't expecting, including like Gosharag and things, which was very good we actually fought him, because I now have Icicle Fang 2, a ice weapon with a tiny bit of blue sharpness, good amount of green, 120 base damage, and 30 affinity as well as some ice damage. 30 affinity, very, very good. So my stats are actually quite good right now. I have 50% affinity. I have no crit boost, but that's just because I'm in low rank. But 50% crit is pretty good. So I do wish I had more physical damage, but I'm doing good damage nonetheless. So yeah, I fought a few monsters, got a few different sets. I've actually got a second level of Aknosom. One day I'll be able to say that monster's name after we fight him a million times. But there is a red sword here, Barbary, which isn't very good, but I could get the next form of it. But really, I like this sword too much. So what my plan is I want to use Icicle Fang, and then I'll probably switch back to this sword. Even though I lose damage, a lot of damage, I want to do that because of the fact that I want to make the Rathalos armor set. So the reason why I don't make the Rathalos armor set is it has 2 fire attack, 4 attack. I kind of like just attack. If I don't have crit boost, I'd rather go attack, honestly. But I will probably pick up a few crit pieces, so I still will probably have maybe like 20% crit or so, maybe 15%. Hey Chris, how you doing, man? So yeah. Though I'm a bit torn between having the fire attack and the crit boost from one of these other pieces. Also, there are pieces like Baroth, so like the two monsters that most people I think will probably end up running to start off with will probably be Baroth and Rathalos before they get into high rank, but yeah. I might give you guys a little show. So I've gotten a few things unlocked, not an insane amount. I have been doing it a little bit slow because we've been helping a lot of people. I unlocked a lot of side quests and things. As you can see in the hub progress, I only need one quest to push forward my hub. And I've killed a lot of things. So I do have to need to capture a Mizu, so maybe we should go capture a Mizu. That might be fun. Again, I can do this single player just to push forward, just to see what we're up to. Or we can go do the single player. So I'm a little torn as to what I want to do right now. What I might go do first though is the lottery. Oh yeah, and I unlocked the melding pot. So if you guys have seen, if you know the melding pot from Generations and 4, this might be familiar. Basically, this is how we make charms, which I already have a charm equipped. We got a freebie, which is Crit Eye and Wall Runner. I don't really care about the Wall Runner, but Crit Eye is very good. So, melding pot. I'll just show you how it works. So I actually have already made one for Fortify, but there's a lot of terrible skills here, so I don't really care too much about this. Especially ones because it only gives like one level. It'll give one level of free meal, which is not fantastic. What is this? Leap of Faith. Allows you to do dive evade when facing towards large monsters. Oh shit! This is how you dive towards monsters now. That's crazy. Wall running is way better than Crit Eye. Maybe. I don't know how much wall running you're doing, Waddy. I've done very little. Wall Maestro is not too bad, so it's like, there is some here where it's like, it's not too bad. Infinity Sliding, maybe. I don't really use that too much. I actually don't know if they've nerfed it. Increases, it doesn't even tell you the amount. Yeah. But yeah. Makes it easier to ride engage, increases the ease of parrying. What? Makes riding gauge easier to increase, easier and increases the ease of parrying. Why does Master Manta have a parry skill change? That's bizarre. Huh. I don't really know why that's a thing. Anyway. So you get to choose your skills. So this is a bit different to previous ones. But here we get to actually build the charm, or at least with this version of the melding. And then we just use our tickets, and then it just goes into a queue, and it takes like a thing. You can parry, you didn't know? Well, no, the skill. That was off Master Manta. Did you see that, Lolly? Master Manta now allows you to parry easier, which is weird. Also, hey Lolly, how you doing? You got space? I do. I haven't actually opened up online yet, so I'm just talking about it. Evading the attack at the right moment. Yeah. I mean, the parries existed in I think. Well, it's off Generations, but it's like, it's strange that that's on that skill. Like, I don't know why they've put that there. Have some water, thank you, Al. I think it's for when you evade on the monster. Oh, is it? Oh, maybe, Waddy. Maybe it might be parrying as the monster. That would make more sense. All right. Well, Lolly, if you want to do some stuff, I'm actually wanting to do a little bit of grinding, so I'm actually happy to create a lobby. So I don't have a Hunters Connect. Maybe we should make a Hunter Connect. How do I create? Let's create a Hunters Connect. How do I create a Hunter Connect? Search will be using a Hunter Connect. Chat, how do I make a Hunter Connect? How do I make a Hunter Connect? Do I do it in my menus? Hunter Connect. Add Connect. Create Connect. Connection name. Might just call it... Should I call it Palicos Unite? I'm gonna call it Palicos United. So the previous one I had Daimono on there. But I think we'll just call it this. What are we gonna say? We're gonna call it for friends only. Taking it easy. Auto invite? No. I mean, I could have an auto invite. We'll turn that off. I think we'll only get people who want to be a part of it. There we go. All right, we've got Palicos United. You'll know that's me. Actually, now I want to change it. I've now done that, and now I'm like, maybe I want to have his Daimono's PAL ecos. Oh well, whatever. All right. Passcode, same language, any language. Number of players 4. There we go. So if you join my lobbies, I'll add you guys. So then if I'm ever online and I'm not a part of the Sapphires, I'll just add you guys. So here is the code for you guys. So I'll update. We'll jump on over to the other screen, and I will update this. Have the right code. Add you on Switch later? Of course you can. If you want my friend code, Lolly, just type !friend FC and you should be able to grab it, so then I can just add you at any time. Go. So yeah, probably my plan today is I actually want to go get Rathalos, or I want to go get Rathalos armor, or I probably want to go get Barroth. I think I already did it. I think I already looked around to make sure everything was all unlocked. You haven't even added me yet? Hey AJ, how you doing? Lolly's the worst. Lolly just doesn't add anyone. Jiro, welcome on in. I'm assuming that's you, Lolly? Man, it's so funny because I love this town. It does kind of feel a little small. It's very funny when you play like video games or you watch like an anime or something, and it's like the town is so tidy. Like, how many people live here? Like, there's that, there's that, there's that, there's that. Like, everyone would know everyone immensely. Like, everyone is like everyone's like family. Is Shiro you, Lolly? I'll add you. Welcome back, Edsy. Shiro's Lolly? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Let's... with the Hunter Connect, how do I add people to the Hunter Connect? Whip, whip. Whip, whip. Alright, how do I add people to the Hunter Connect? How do? Field cards? No. Invite to connect. Here, there we go. Bingo bango. Figured it out. What are you... Oh, actually, what are you running, Lolly? I'm curious what gear you're wearing. How do I look at... Playlist, I guess. View equipment. What are you running? Oh, you're running the... Whoa, why are you... So you're running... high rank gear just for the armor, I guess? Haven't eaten in ages? NC. You should go eat something. Latent power, critical eye. Oh, you got the second pet list, so I don't have that yet. I only got my Switch yesterday. I had to ask Riku how to accept a friend request. God. It can be a little confusing because it's different between each platform. That's one of the things that was a big problem between the Steam version and the PS4 version, is Steam was so frustrating to like do like guilds and all that sort of stuff. Just basic high rank stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, what I might do then, Lolly, is maybe we can... Maybe... What do you want to do? Should we go fight Rathalos? Or should I go unlock the next quest? Is there anything you want to do, Lolly? I actually kind of want to see what Diablos has, actually, gear-wise. Because I don't know who's got what stats. So I kind of want to fight each monster once. I want to capture a Mizu for that quest that I've been given. And I want to do Diablos. But I also want to fight Rathalos to get gear. And I want to fight Barroth to get gear. So, unsure. You gotta find me annoying? Why am I gonna find you annoying? Just do key quests? I'm trying not to speed up too much, but I probably should. So I might do that. We'll do Diablos. Oh, actually, yeah, do Mizu maybe. Hang on, I'll put that. How do I gotta take that down. Take that down. We'll do Mizu because I can capture him to get the other quest. You don't need to farm any gear. I mean, that's true. Really, all I needed was the weapon. That was the thing that I was like trying to make sure I had. One quest and you're already in high rank? Really? Because I haven't upgraded my armor. That was one of the things. I've been very, very restrictive on how much I'm upgrading. Wait, what am I doing? I want the usual. Oh. So the previous urgent quest I actually did was Magnamalo, and it was in the volcano. So you guys have seen me fight Magnamalo. He was in the demo. Yeah. So something I saw, chat, is in the teacup, apparently there's a little tea leaf. If it floats up, you've got activation. If it just sinks into the teacup, you don't get the activation. I got all the skills from that activation because I saw it float up. So, fun little visual quirk. Very cool. Alright. Let's rock and roll. So yeah, I've been kind of stalled in this game. Like I'm actually surprised because a lot of people have like I somehow am kind of in the midst of everyone. I'm not at the end. I'm not at the start. Yeah. Stand near me and you know while I'll be annoying. Interesting. I'm curious. Oh wow! Look at whoa! What the fuck's up with blue sharpness? Why does it go around the sword? What's happening with my sword? Oh, you got the cat one. Oh, that attack. Yeah, I've seen it. Is it actually really good? Is it better than the base switch axe one? Wow, I haven't seen any of the monsters here. I assume Mizu will be by the water. Lolly will probably know where it is. Ii kanji desu. I haven't spent enough time in the Flooded Forest yet. This is probably the map I've done the least. But it is probably the map I most recognize because of 3. It's the closest to its previous incarnation. Whereas, like, something that's a bit annoying is I feel like 4 is, the desert doesn't feel like the old desert. It feels like something else. To me, it doesn't feel like the same desert at all. And the volcano reminds me a hell of a lot of the desert, the volcano from 3, so that kind of weirds me out too. Oh, this Sokinoki? It's just chilling. What are you doing? Pretty funny. Alright. I haven't fought that monster yet, so I do want to fight that eventually. I kind of want to fight them all in low rank, actually, Lolly. I know you want to progress, but I do want to fight each of the monsters once. There's Mizu. Ah, I missed the attack up. Ooh. Yep. I didn't get the roll. Ah, Mizu. Fought enough of this boy. It's so annoying that it's like laggy not being around, but we do get Mizu and we get Amudron? Why have there so many monsters I can't say their name now? This is a big big Mizu. I've noticed the hub quests seem to give you really big versions of them. I think Lolly stopped moving. Whoa! Almost got one shot of there. I've got to play more carefully because it's finding a bit of an issue with I'm taking a lot of damage because I haven't upgraded my armor. I should probably go upgrade some armor. I've been holding off because I didn't really want to waste it on low rank pieces that I wasn't going to be keeping for long, but dun, dun, dun. This is one of my favorite songs. You need to find something? What are you trying to find? Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. I went into the attack. I'm so glad I went and got this sword. It does so much more damage. Not really a big fan wasting this many mega potions already. Shit. Let's try to pull my sword out. It did bring it out. I really, really want the new Hunter art. I still don't have a new Hunter art, despite being as far as I am. Oh, shit! Yeah, I think I might need to upgrade armor, because this is why I wanted to make the new armor, because I don't have an insane amount of cores, so... That said, I could use an armor skin here. I do have some. Might just use it on this quest and then maybe I'll upgrade my armor post this. Because I'm very, very squishy here. I noticed when oh god. I wish I could show you guys the Rathalos fight I did with no armor, because, like, holy shit. Like, Rathalos does a lot of damage. I don't know what the order of the monsters is. The hard part about the hub is, if you have not, if you've done the hub before you do the main story area, you don't quite know the order of the monsters. So, like, Nagakuga and Rathalos are in the same tier in the hub. However, they're not the same tier of strength. Like, Nagakuga is way weaker than what Rathalos was. Like, Rathalos can hit you for almost all your health from where I'm up to in, like, gear-wise. So, yeah, I have to be careful because some fights will be harder than others. It seems like Mizu might actually be the same difficulty tier. Where is that? Like I said, I haven't been too much around the flooded forest, so I don't really know where all the items are. It's pretty cool they brought Mizu back. Mizu had to come back. One, he's a Japanese monster, so he's very Japanese style. He was in the Japanese... well, no, he wasn't actually. I was about to say he was in the Japanese one, though. He wasn't. That was in Ogre. But what I will say is... Oh my god, he saw me from up there. Wasn't expecting that. But he's very Japanesey, and he is... I think he is like the favorite monster. I think he's the most voted like favorite monster in all of Monster Hunter. But it'd be pretty insane not to bring him back. And he's very fun to fight. I think he's one of the more fun to fight monsters. Oh fuck, I was making it funny. I thought Mizu was new. No, he's from Generations. He's one of the Fatal Four. So we now have all the Fatal Four. No, we don't. We've got 2 of the Fatal Four being remade. So we had Glavenus in World, which makes sense that he came to World because that was very a dinosaur one. Mizu is a very Japanese one. Astalos is a bug, and Gamoth is a mammoth. So I kind of, ooh, that double hit. That's actually really bad. I'm in a bad spot. What was I saying? Yes, so the 2 of the Fatal Four have not been remade yet, but Mizu has transitioned extremely well. Still don't know why they can't have Lagiacrus when they can have Mizu, but you know, whatever. Nice. Water. I can't drink water. I don't want to drink water from the big bubbly boy. It's full of soap. I love Lolly's joined my quest and is just off doing his own thing. Ooh, whoa. Mizu's music, but man, he was a bitch in the demo. Yeah, a lot of people struggle with Mizu. I actually don't mind fighting him. He's not too bad. Is this what you meant you were being annoying, Lolly? What's up, Al? Welcome back. I'm back from being bullied by my friends. What the fuck? No bully. No bully allowed. I didn't even attempt Magnum Mallow. Magnum Mallow was hard. Like, a lot of people, it seemed downhearted because they couldn't beat Magnum Mallow. Mag was probably the hardest demo boss fight we've ever done. Like, he was... Mostly because of the timer. The timer was brutal. Ah! Damn, that roar. I'm trying to find the horn beetle. Oh, I know where that is. I'm fairly sure I know where that is. Lolly, are you trying to find the one for your, like, the... Not the hub camp, for the farm? I'll show you where it is. Next time Mizu runs, I'll show you. Do you have... Oh, you'll need a bomb. Just by the way. It is. Man, as much as I would love to ride Mizu properly, I need to do the wall bangs because I had a good amount of wire bug. Big guy, hey big guy, how you doing? You were about to say I'm currently editing. Hey on! Hey Aeon, how you doing, man? By the way, guys, if you don't know, actually, Al, if you're still there, can you give Aeon a shout out for me? Aeon is our new Sapphire Stardust. I didn't get to congratulate him from joining us because... Oh, fucking Sakanth, get out of here. Because I was ill, but... Yes, that's correct, Al. But yes, he has recently joined us. He is a... Well, he's not new to Monster Hunt anymore. He got through all of World, so... But... He is now ready to join us on the full journey through Rise. Very cool dude. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What am I looking at, Aeon? But yes, go give him a follow. I appreciate the shit out of it. Prince! Hey Prince, how you doing? Oh no! Prince, your text is green. Why is your text green? I want that material, actually. We have to keep an eye on when he goes blue, by the way, Lolly, and stop attacking and when it goes blue, so we can go get your horn thing. Oh no! The stun happened, but it's too far away. Stuns happen so often, by the way, chat. I only have one slugger, and it seems to make such a crazy difference. Oh, because Princess is pink. That makes sense. Blue? Oh, there it's blue. Okay, Lolly, we can leave it. So hopefully Mizu's not leaving, so... Was there a material I missed? I don't think there was. Alright. Let's... No! Stop it! Leave me alone! Go away! Alright. Let's get out of here. Do you have bombs, Lolly? If you have bombs, teleport back to camp and then meet me at the top of the cliff, at the top of the mountain. I was doing a giveaway for a viewer and I forgot to remove myself, and well, he ended up losing. Oh, oh no. I love it. It's like sometimes with streams we just end up setting up too much stuff for ourselves. Are you still in low rank or you make it a high rank? I'm actually... This is about to hit high rank. Like, if I complete this quest, I can do the next urgent, which I don't know what the urgent is. And then I will be in high rank. But I do want to fight all the monsters in low rank. So I might do the urgent, and then I might complete all the low ranks. So, I know this is engaging entertainment. Me slowly making my dog hop up the stairs. I totally shouldn't be doing this, but I'm a dum-dum. Let's do this. Wow, that looks really weird. That looks really weird. Why does it look so weird? So, if you have a bomb, Lolly, chuck a bomb here. Daimono constantly ramming his dog face in the wall. I'm sorry, dog. I didn't mean to do that. You can totally run up the sides of these, but you need a lot of stamina. And as you can see, I don't have... I didn't eat my rations. But yeah, if you guys, I don't know if did I show this off on stream? I think I did. But just here, Lolly, if you have a bomb, put a bomb here. I can't destroy it because I don't have one. No bomb? Bomb? Yeah. Hit that bad boy. I'll hit that bad boy. Oh, I almost fell off. Yeah, it's right here. Shining Rhino. Is this what you're looking for? Royal Rhino Beetle. And you get a sword. By the way, chat, so that sword I just picked up, there's heaps of those secret swords everywhere. It's amazing. So there's lots of exploration to do, and there's lots of, like, really cool stuff to find. So they've made it worth it. And there's some of them are really good for materials as well. So the volcano is a good example. I actually now understand how to get Dragonite way easier. So when we go to the volcanoes next, I might show it off. It's the king rhino. Oh, is that not the one you needed? Oh, lolly, I thought that was the one you needed. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know where the king one is. I assumed you were doing that quest. So do you have the theme for your palicos and palamutes? A theme? As in for the naming? I've just been naming them after chat. Currently, my main ones are named after my normal ones, but... I need to work on my quests, but I feel not doing them on stream. I feel that, Aeon. I totally feel that, man. It's this broken thing about us and streamers. You got your 3rd submarine? Oh, shit. Okay, so that's the quest that I thought we were doing for Lolly. But, that was, that's what Riku was doing. I'm naming my palicos after animates that they aren't. So I brought Zebra from World. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need your 3rd submarine. That supposedly is meant to be the beetle that you need, then. Maybe it's only sometimes. Maybe it doesn't always. Oh, animals. Gotcha. Can't fail where king is. I think it's that one. Those are the right beetles? That one. So that one we did. Is there a reason why it didn't give us the correct one, Riku? Oh, you need to get the rare version of it. Is there a particular quest that has the guaranteed rare one? My palamutes all are named after alcohol. A lot of people are naming after food. I feel like food is the pretty standard one. But yeah, I guess we'll have to try again on another mission, Lolly. I don't actually know where Mizu is over there. Whee! Man, it's going to be weird. If they ever take verticality out of Monster Hunter, it's going to be a little weird now. Because this is very fun. My one name is very special. Wait, I just realized, do you not have your Palico or Palamute? I made all my buddies using knights in their name. Oh, that's pretty cool, Aeon. I like that. I think I need to, I eventually will come up with a theme, but I like having them named after chat. I think it's very fun. Mizu's up here. Toby! I can't, okay, chat, by the way, I'll show you when I get back to camp. The order of monsters is bizarre. Toby is considered a threat 3 monster now. Or a threat 4, I can't even tell. He must be threat 3 like Nagakuga. Like, that is such a strange place to put, what the hell? Oh, Mizu's underneath us. But that's such a weird level to put Toby on. Like, I like Toby and I wanted to have more like, sort of eyes on him, I guess. But that's still pretty crazy. Toby was way tougher. He was the same as Anjaneth. Yeah, like Anjaneth as well being way higher is crazy. And I'm gonna go complete this mission. I just need to capture our boy here. Where you going? You going to sleepy? No. Don't run away. Look, the trap's right there. Just need you to come here. Go. Yep. Shimada! Special gathering zones like that can be flourishing. Oh! So, where do we see flourishing now, Riku? Is it the same as it was in the past? Because we don't have investigations anymore. Because we used to have flourishing in world visible, so we knew when that happened. Some quests have guaranteed as well, Riku. So the flourishing will always have that one flourish, and I don't know if there's a particular one. Eric's had a video on it. I don't know whether or not he actually has the specific quests to do that might have the flourishing one, but I guess that one didn't have it. Daimono, a large horde of rampaging monsters have threatened the village. The Hunters Guild's investigation have revealed a monster directing the rampage from the center of the horde. It seems to be an apex. Oh, an apex. Okay, so we fight an apex. Powerful monster lords, enormous territory. At some point, it must have joined the rampage and taken command as part of the horde. I love that it's like monsters commanding other monsters is very strange. Daimono, when Hodge has this look on his face, you best be real careful. An experienced hunter's senses are fine-tuned on what's going on, and this ain't gonna be your average hunt. So even so, we can't change the course now. Like before, the villagers will defend the perimeter while you focus on the inside. And Azuros is the apex monster leading the assault. Take it down and make Kimura safe. Yeah, get to it. Okay. 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 Oh, the melting pot can be done in here. Oh, sweet. I didn't realize that. Alright, did you want to go find that thing, Lolly, or do you want to just do the rampage? Also, by the way, Prince, Aeon, Riku, if any of you want to join us, even not on stream, I'm currently sitting in the Sapphire, Sapphire channel right now, but, I'm more than happy for anyone else to join. Pretty much, it's like, I've been going into online because everyone wants to do online, and I'm happy to do that. This rampage is rough. The last one I did with 3 players was a lot harder than when I did with 4 players. I can't thank you enough for helping with my request. Seeing Mizu was a spark of inspiration I needed. Is he gonna make a new... Oh, he's got like the little masks and stuff. Origami axe. Very, very rough. Okay, cool. Wait, hang on, Lolly. If that's the case, maybe I need to get gear. You're like, don't get gear. But this is really hard. I might compare. The thing is, I have quick sheath on the hunters. Oh, I may as well make these then. Quick sheath is not really... Wait, hang on. Am I actually... Wait. Why have I got quick sheath hands? That's silly. Alright, we'll craft them. Mizu. What's Mizu got? Mizu has water attack, bubbly dance, and free meal. Okay. Some of the new skills and new setups on the stats is bizarre. So strange. Quick sheath is apparently very good in this game. A lot of longsword users are using it. I'm not going to use it. High rank, high rank, high rank, samurai! I will get to high rank after this. You'll be going live soon? Okay, man. Samurai, you can join me if you want. Oh, speaking of, he's already in! Oh my god, you're Hunter rank 6. Holy shit. Have you not stopped playing? I just named it Palico Dog. God. Nah, regardless, you get one shot? Okay, I might upgrade my armor, just to help myself out. Upgrade armor. I don't really want to waste cores, though, is the problem. No, I don't want to forge. Actually, how many... Hang on, do we have like an auto? Because the auto was in world, which was really nice. Alright, we've upgraded that. Wait, hang on. Oh, I can take this even higher now. Guess I'll upgrade this. Alright, that'll do. Burning through cores. I'm not too happy that I'm doing this in a sense, but maybe I'll just do some Izuchi. Problem is it takes so much to upgrade pieces. Because I'm still wearing Izuchi because they're crit eye and they're 2 crit eye pieces. But upgrading 3 pieces might be enough. I can't stop. I've almost got a full high rank set. Holy shit. Oh, are you going? I regret VR! Why do you regret VR? You can't stop playing it, or you just get dizzy? Alright, well, I'll do this. I feel like I'm gonna kick myself for doing this, but I'll upgrade that to 2 points. Really don't like doing this, but... Alright. I'm pretty happy with my sword, so... I had to make armor... I had to make armor at high rank Mizu. I was doing too much damage. Yeah, that Mizu I was just fighting in low rank was doing a decent amount of damage. Nine grown men chasing me while screaming the N-word. Oh god, what? Oh, Curl. What game were you playing? Sounds like it's got a pretty toxic community. Hopefully you can report people. Time for some dango. Dango. Pain, it isn't toxic. The game isn't toxic or the community isn't toxic? Sounds pretty toxic. It was just one of the bad lobbies. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't even think about that part of it really, Curl, with some of the VR stuff, because it's very much just voice chat stuff. Alright, when you guys are ready. Everyone was pretty nice. I feel like that would be on the most case with those sorts of games, because it feels almost personable when you're doing VR with like online social. So it'd be weird kind of have that. But we were monkeys? Oh, right, I see. Right. That's what you can't take anyone anywhere. That's what happens. Actually, we do have one more space. If anyone wants to join in, this is your last chance before we jump in. I got a new hunting horn skill, which is just lets every hunting horn attack up. Like, wait, what? Every hunting horn attack gets attack up. What? That's crazy. We got Five Nights at Freddy VR? I didn't even know there was a VR for that game. Is it? Are you sitting in like that room, the monitoring station? If so, that's pretty cool. Like right when playing it. Yeah, I don't think I could do a horror in VR. I think I would melt. I might take the extra stack. Ooh, there was free life powder. Actually, you guys said what you said. I might actually power up here. So, if you guys know how to do the rampage stuff and put things in particular areas, I'll let you guys do it. Because this is my third rampage. By the way, I've done so few of them. I can look out the door for a while and then they come for me. God. Oh, okay. So this is this. So I've noticed that the layout can be. I've seen two different layouts so far. Oh, you guys, quick. Fugen. I guess we'll save Fugen for when we do the actual Apex, or maybe horror game stream. That's not ever happening. Never, ever, ever. I have no interest. I have no interest in playing horror games. I punched my wall when playing it. Yeah, that's one of the hard parts about VR. You don't really know where you are location-wise. Guess I'm already up because I don't really know what I'm doing. You guys already seem to have put everything down, so. I want a gun. Let me get a gun. Yeah, eat shit. Nice. Keep him still. Don't let him play. No one's allowed to play ball. Wow, these ones have a lot of health. Holy shit, what? These ones have way more health than the other ones, I feel like.
Getting everything ready, and then I'm going like continue that way.
Okay. Okie dokie. Hey, Prince.
Hey, Daimono, I missed you.
You too. You missed my rampage.
Chat keeps on bullying me.
Why is chat bullying you?
Because Princess turned them all against me. Lolly knows.
Lolly knows.
Lolly knows what he did.
Lolly, why? What have you done?
Alright, getting ready. I'll catch you in a minute.
Alright, see you soon. Ice bomb. Reclimb. I'm probably gonna. I realize chat. I'm probably gonna miss some chat. Just FYI, while I'm doing these rampages, because they're pretty non-stop. So. Hey CJ. I know. At least I know when CJ is turning up. DJ, no. Put your dong away. No dongers in chat. Prince is very low. Yeah, I'll have to turn him up. My audio's been all jacked because of, unfortunately my audio's gotten all weird because, a Windows update has caused a whole heap of rebalancings to happen. Get off my wall. It's my wall. I wish I could guide the monster a bit better. Touch my dog. TJ, allow that touch my dong. Eat beans, you chicken dragon? Yeah. We're gonna make them eat beans. So how long does the counter signal last for? Is it as long as that visual is on screen, I guess? Nice. That wasn't too bad. I just feel like I should put all of these at the front. Like, I feel like there's not any point not to put them anywhere else. Maybe you should just stack them? I don't know. Prince is very low. Yeah, I have to... My brother almost punched me while playing VR. That sounds like VR. Alright. What do we gotta do? So we should probably do the other stuff. Inflict status effect, repel using a cannon, so we should install some cannons. Help a hunter set up. So let's get rid of this. I want to put a cannon down. Let's put a cannon down. Cannon. Set up weapon installations. Repel using a weapon. Use a Dragonator. Okay. Well, these are not too bad, it feels like. Cannon times. Cannon times, boys. Is there like a taunt thing? Do we have one of the taunt ones? I like these, the dragon baits. They're really good if you put them in front of the Dragonator. How are you, CJ? How was the long night? Again, it seems like the guys have already got everything set up, so... I'm ready. Let's take a cannon and let's go nuts. I can do it with the right equipment. What, punching your wall? I don't know if you want to punch your wall. Let me just shoot Lolly. Samurai seems to have a plan. We'll leave it up to Samurai. Oh, that's... I didn't even think about that. You can put auto ballistas down there. That's a good way, and also acts as an aggro. Cannon time. Wait to fire until they're on top. Oh, actually. Kill the bird. There we go. Here we go. Oh, nice. That was really good. Wow, we destroyed them. I wonder how many waves this is. If this is like a special one, I wonder whether or not it's going to be a longer one. Okay, the cannon actually has an extended range, like a maximum range. I didn't realize that. Bear's like taking ages to attack. Nice. The thing is, I'm curious whether or not I will enjoy this after doing an insane amount of hours in this. Like, it's fun. It's kind of weird, but it's like, it does make me wonder. Oh, actually, I want the bear. Give me the bear. You guys keep firing. I want the bear. Bear! Yes. Get him, bear. Azuros, get him. Oh, this one has a silver marker, so he's slightly bigger and has more health. Oh, I didn't realize that. It says bronze, silver, and gold. Oh, I get it. Okay.
What are you working on right now, Dai?
I'm about to get to high rank in the hub.
Nice.
I'm doing
I'm
a
gonna start doing more
rampage.
in a minute, but I'm gonna start doing. I want to get my Magnamalo armor, so I'm gonna work on that.
The low rank Magnamalo.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I want to see how good Hellfire is. Hellfire must go well with Agitator, I reckon.
I wonder. I'm kind of curious about it, so I'm kind of curious how it'll work.
Wait, we.
Killed one already. How are you doing, Tom? What's up with you?
Chat's telling me you're a little quiet, so I might have to turn up mine.
Oh God, Ben, you scary bitch. So I got Taki in my chat. He's an Aussie from one of my friend's streams.
Oh, cool. Love how you say Aussie. Aussie.
He's an Aussie. He's
Aussie?
An Aussie.
Aussie.
Aussie. Is that how you can say it? Aussie?
Aussie. You were saying like Aussie. Aussie? Like an O?
Yeah, isn't that how you pronounce it? Aussie?
No, Aussie. Aussie. Aussie?
Yeah, Aussie.
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 No, not Aussie. Aussie.
Aussie, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Aussie. Aussie. Oz.
Yeah, Aussie. No, Daimono, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying Aussie. 'Cause you
I'm
guys
hearing.
are from Australia.
I hear Aussie.
Yeah, it's Aussie.
Aussie.
Aussie, that's why you're from the land of Oz.
Oh, the land of
Wizard,
Oz.
right?
Now this makes more sense. Please stop shooting me.
You're from the land of Oz. 'Cause you're Aussies.
Oh my god, that bird.
Oh shit! God damn it, Ben. That jump scare sound is too loud.
Pronounced Aussie? Aussie? Aussie. Aussie.
Yeah, it's pronounced Aussie.
Did I just buy Nintendo Online today if you wanted to do some one-star quests? Of course. If you want to do, we're more than happy to help out, buddy. Get that boy.
Once I finish making this armor, I'll start doing more help quests.
Oh, Kazu. Kazu just wandering in like this. Not cool.
But Daimono, you know Kezu's your favorite.
Oh, not. Wrinkly lad.
You can high five Metallico? I saw that. Have you tried doing that yet, Daimono? High five Metallico?
No, I haven't. I've had my dog most of the time because it's just easy. With the triple charge test, don't worry, I whiffed plenty of them. Oh, we're up to the apex now.
If you have your Palico with you and you have it wait, you can interact with it.
Oh, right. We need to get a Dragonator. We haven't done... Oh no, did we do the Dragonator? I guess we must have. Repel 3 using a cannon and do the status effects. Okay, let's put down the bombs. Hate when you get the kunai.
Yeah, so I'm still wondering how I'm gonna do like builds when I can get around to do it. Never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and...
The Dragonator is in the next area. We're doing very well so far. Yeah, it feels like we're going quick. I don't know if ear actually does anything to it, Samurai. There is a Dragonator here, Samurai. Right here. Pretty much anywhere where the lights are is...
What's up, Magnamalo? But yeah, so I'm not playing with my usual background music, Daimono, because I'm actually enjoying the in-game music for once.
Yeah, I usually do it if it's... I only change it if it's like something repetitive, so... I never noticed that one. We're serious? There's this one and then there's one over here. Like, I don't know when you would really use this one though, because people say it goes out pretty far. Actually, maybe it's not a Dragonator. It is a Dragonator. Where's the actual... Where's it launch from? I don't actually know where it launches from. Am I blind? Chat, do you see where it is?
It's kind of quiet. I didn't realize how quiet that is compared to the music of the game.
This is confusing.
I gotta adjust the game music. The Switch audio is so loud.
Yeah, the Switch is crazy.
Switch's audio is crazy loud.
Man, I might see if I can...
Just the audio.
Alright, let's rock and roll.
Like testing my fades. And this bastard didn't hit me once when I was over in that corner.
Ah, shit, I didn't guard. Oh no, this boy's coming.
For, even GU too.
Yeah, GUs gave lots of problems to like various, like Bear had heaps of problems with it. Stay away from our wall.
And I built up my power combo.
Come here, Ruggy. Oh, he's moving so fast. I can't catch up with him.
Yeah, so I ended up switching out one of my my switch skill for Sakura Slash, and I'm playing like GU right now.
Yeah, so people said like it kind of plays like GU for the longsword in the end game. So I'm pretty excited about
like
that.
Guild GU with World's you know quality of life.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I have that one move that acts kind of like the Serene Pose, which is pretty much that
Nice.
that counter slash move that you can do in GU.
Apex Zoros has appeared. Whoa! What the fuck?
I still haven't come across Apex Azuros.
Yeah, he's the final one for this. Oh my god, he's just going for it. Fucking shit. Should we counter him?
A bit harder.
I don't know. He literally just came and destroyed all of the stuff. I'm gonna fight this boy one-on-one, mano a mano. Whoa! Holy shit!
Does he hit hard?
He's just destroying everything. I didn't even know the place was this big. Hang on, there's another layer. How did we stop him? Oh no, there's more monsters. Oh, he almost one-shot me.
What's up, Wareg? How you doing? Thanks for reminding me to drink water. Oh, what a rip! Rip my Sakura Slash.
Oh no, I'm dizzied. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh no! Got pushed into a wall. Alright, maybe don't melee as Apexes or us. Holy shit, he hits hard.
Oh, does he now?
Oh my god, he's just destroying everything.
Oof.
We got to place. I didn't realize we have to place.
Like in sharpen. So Warg, when are you gonna join us in Rise?
Gotta get these auto defenders down.
I need you and your hunting horn buff abilities.
Get him.
I need one of my best.
Get him,
healers
chat.
back. Funny good name.
He's just roaring.
That. Character voice is too loud. PC voice too loud. There we go. That's a bit better.
Wow, he just keeps swinging.
He's coming for you.
Coming for that booty.
Ah, Daimono. We've missed you, sir.
The booty callouts. I summoned the girls. Oh fuck, I got dizzied. Man, he dizzies in one shot.
What is it about getting dizzy all the time in this game?
No!
Like,
I haven't really been
I
dizzy
noticed
too
that
much.
The monsters and for us, we seem to get stunned more often.
Yeah, I've noticed monsters get stunned really easy. I like that it turns into a proper hunt at the end though, that's pretty cool. I like that. That said, he doesn't really fight like Red Helm. I actually thought he was going to be like Red Helm, but he's kind of different.
Get that, bitch. Fuck your tail.
Oh, I should probably get the materials. I didn't even think about that. Materials. But it's just Azura's carapace. It's not Apex or anything.
Yeah, it's nothing special. Hello, Gabriel. How are you? How are you enjoying Rise?
Ah! Spaghetti Spoody's coming for that booty. He is. He won't leave me alone.
Oh yes, Suzuchi, what up?
Oh, he's tired.
I'm coming for that ass, Mag.
Oh no! Ah, I've been bear grabbed. Leave me alone.
And the Rogi.
I could see why people were like, "This is actually a hard fight." Was it? It was pretty easy until this.
Until the Apex came in.
Yeah. He just changes everything.
Damn it. Knock back, you punk bitch.
Wait, did I put a normal one down? I did. I put a normal one down. Whoops. Oh well, let's do this.
Oh, we got one hidden. Sir, you need to chill out, Purples and over.
Hang on, how do we fire beam? There we go.
Purple Rains and Ogres being kind of crotchety at the moment.
Oh, there's more monsters coming in.
Sakura slash kill. That was slick.
How long is this fight? Oh nice, we got the K on him because of Thunderblight. Oh, I missed! I wasn't expecting to wiggle left and right. What the fuck just happened? A nuke went off. What was that? I don't know what's going on. This is just chaos.
Daimono's lost.
This is insane.
The chaos of
Oh, we did it.
Rampage mode.
What was that nuke?
I mean, just think about how dope Rampage is, though, Daimono. I mean, it's so fun.
I've only done a few of them. I actually like it with multiplayer is fun. I don't really like the single player wasn't too exciting, but then again it wasn't too busy. The amount of monsters you get in multiplayer is bonkers. It's just so much going on. What was that fire? Was that the super gun from like fighting
the installations?
What's that?
Like the installations have to be your priority because
Oh yeah.
it's just a pain in the ass to fight them all on the ground.
Oh, it is. Look.
What is?
It's the wyvern shot. It's the big cannon from fighting Lao Shanglong. I hadn't expected that to come back. Well, that was really fun.
Let's see if I can make his armor now. Oh, you're gonna have fun with that, Jenny.
Oh, got a cutscene. Told you it was rough. Yeah, that end of it was pretty crazy. The nuke is the reason why you shovel fuel into the furnace? Oh, is there a I didn't even know you could shovel fuel into the furnace. You'll have to show me that, Samurai. I didn't actually know that was the thing you were doing.
I need another Magnamalo blade and Nargacuga Cutwing.
Oh, this is the cutscene I watched yesterday, or the other day, with Samurai. Look at that wiggly wheel, look at wiggly boy.
Interesting. Is Hellfire
Oh. Wait. Oh, please don't tell me the two girls are tied. Whoa. Wait, hang on. So, are the girls tied to the monsters? Huh.
Hello, Ashley. How you doing?
So a new Elder Dragon.
Oh, I was just.
He's kind of similar to
armor maintenance.
an already existing Elder Dragon. Amatsu, the god of the sky. We got an S+.
How you doing, Ashley?
Good work, guys.
Shout out to Ashley,
Shit, we did super good there.
Ashley, though, I don't know what you're doing with yourself.
Whoa, well, look how many tickets we got. Defender 4.
Check her out. I am enjoying it so.
Wow, look at all the materials here. I didn't realize you were getting normal monster materials here too. That's really good.
Armor because it looks dope as fuck.
Oh my god, that was intense. It's like a weird shitty Amatsu. It's like Amatsu as if he's been like
just put that stuff on and
drained of energy. It is just a weird limp bag thing.
Lolly, why am I a bad boy? I'm the goodest boy. Lolly.
That monster was likely an Elder Dragon. Why haven't we seen it before? We need answers now. Something else is bothering me. The way Hinoa reacted when it appeared. Yeah, I didn't expect that reaction thing. Seems Hinoa resonated with it. Hinoa's always been able to sense Minato's emotions, even from a distance. We call that resonance. For that some reason, Hinoa is resonated with that fiendish beast. Daimono, you need to. The guild will investigate this matter. You can now accept 4-star quests. I'll be taking care of those and be enormous help. One more thing. Do your best to cheer up Minato. She's been crying ever since she got back to the village. Everyone, I want Amatsu. Capcom, we have Amatsu at home! Oh, it is. It's the meme. It's the meme. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, hang on. Oh, skills. Okay, so whenever you want to snatch up some Snoo Gills, take on one of my quests. Yes, I want whatever the Greatsword one is. Everything's taking a back seat to beginning any new skill now. You have a moment? I was just over at the smithy when they asked me to a new weapon suggestions based on my hunter's experience as a hunter. I caught off guard, so I joked and said, egg for a hammer. Oh my god. Genius. So now we're gonna get an egg hammer. Is that what's happening here? Egg hammer. God. Monstana. I've got a big news, the canteen for you. We upgraded the dango making equipment, produced a whole new level of bunny dango. Oh, cool. We've added new dango, Mew dango, and tuned up our old ones, even tastier. What's that? Did I hear the tummy growl? Dango, that's the cure. You may like the new greatsword art, by the way. I think I will. The base one sucks ass. I hate that default one. Yeah. Favorite new moves from my favorite customer. Got some Mew stock. If you great job. Take a look. I'm going to assume the claw will be here. You endured so much pain, and yet it was powerless to do anything. Never ever felt so useless or so much hatred. I beg you, track down that infernal creature and destroy. My apologies. I'm letting my feelings interfere with my duties. Ahem. 4-star quests are now available to you. Remember that 4 stars are considered high rank. I'm now a high rank hunter. Chat. We are now high rank it. Still a high rank monster. Oh wow, just straight up. Do we get more stuff? Oh, we get advanced spheres. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. High rank ones. Oh look, we can just straight up do an apex one again. What do we got? Izuchi, Zoros, Kuriyaku. So I kind of want to go get the replacements for my gear. So, do they have Izuchi? Izuchi would be the one I need. That's the hunting horn one. Wait, where's the greatsword one? What the hell is this bullshit? There's no greatsword one. It'll be a while before you get it. Ugh! Really? You're kidding me. Well, we want to do that one, that Izuchi one. I do want to also fight the monsters as well, but I might go get my high rank base gear. Pottery! Yeah! Greatsword new skill is high. Shut up, samurai. No. Ugh, why? It's so high. Oh, I can buy cleansers. Okay, cool. I might buy some cleansers. We'll need them. Might buy 5,000's worth. I need a lot of potions. Trank bombs. We need some trank bombs. I'm actually quite low. Might buy 30. Dickies, paralysis, power charm. You know, I just said I don't need money. There's the power charm. Right. Here's the power charm and the armor charm. So I need to sell now. Sell item pouch. Item box. Auto sort. Where's the auto sell for eggies? Oh, I'm out, buddy. What do we do with no money? Surely I have eggs. All right, there's some eggs. All right. I think I can sell. Maybe we can sell some seeds or something. What's good to sell, chat? Dude, the longsword one is hunter rank 6. Oh no. Want to do Akensnom? Yeah, sure. I'm happy to help out. Waddy, if you wanted to join the lobby. Just give me a moment.
All right, I'm unmuted now. Hey, Daimono, I'm back.
Hey.
So Daimono is in a hub lobby, and I'm running solo to finish my Magnamalo set.
Where is?
So you already have a Switch, Ashley?
We don't really have much to sell. I'm gonna have to make some cash. I wish I bought the power charm now.
So why would you need to get another Switch for Oh, but your dad stole it. I see. Yeah.
Alright, let's go have a look at what the Apex stuff actually gives us.
If you want to get it now, you can get it, or you can wait for PC when it comes out next year.
Exit tutorial. Wait, what? Oh, armor pigments. Oh, cool.
Yeah, they announced that near the end. It's gonna come to PC next year, which means I'm gonna buy it again.
Wait, I want to. Why can't I register an item set? Item loadout. Oh, there. Go. Oh,
That's
shoot.
true. I didn't want to wait though. I am a true MonHun fan that. Ah, shit! I missed. That would have been cool if I did. Hey, of course.
You're in the lobby, Waddy? Okay, cool. All right, we'll help you out.
That's what bought yourself a Switch. I feel it.
I'm just gonna do a quick tour of the town to get more stuff.
Too, so might as well save you the
Rampage weapons.
The extra cost of it, right?
Jewels. Oh, we can make decos. Shit, yeah. All right, we're up to decos. All right, decos. We can just craft the decorations. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, that's so good. Fortify is a 2 slot now. We get terrible starter skills. Alright. Rampage weapons.
I'm well, I got Daimono here. He's
Hello.
He's still running a multiplayer lobby. I am solo while I finish up this one, but we are Team Sapphire Stardust. We are a group of streamers that play Monster Hunter. Well,
there's a 3 slot weapon here, but I need stuff I don't have. However, there's no point. There's no attack stat. None of those decos look particularly interesting, and this weapon's not very good. So I don't think there's any point in getting that.
The other voice that you hear in the background.
Hello.
That is Daimono. Say hello to Daimono.
Hello. I'm
Hello.
Small Cat.
He's a cat.
Piercing Claw.
Gabriel, if you're there, if you can give Daimono a shout out in my chat, please.
I would be able to join Visa or anything. Oh, so today I'm gonna do a session with the Sapphires. Waddy, unfortunately. Yesterday I did an open one. I'll probably do an open one, maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, but it'll be just me and the Sapphires today. So don't worry, you'll get your chance. I usually don't do VC too often with randoms. Usually I do it with other streamers. Just so things don't go a little pear-shaped sometimes. With some people say some things that should not be on chat.
Oh, he mad.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy that they've done this, Samurai. I agree. When you're just random, I'm sorry, Waddy.
But yeah, actually, if
you know what I
PC,
mean, though.
I'll be able to join you on that grind because most likely I'm going to be playing it twice.
No, I don't mean as in you're a random. I mean as in when I've opened it up in the past to people that if I just sit in my lobby in my Discord, and then people join, and then it's just like, maybe that's not the best thing.
World on your,
Usually I pull people in
account?
if I trust them.
Because I'll probably going to be doing some more world streams too, because I can't.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Hang on, the
world, and
Meowcenaries can now do
I'm kind of
rampages. Is that what I just saw?
going to Start
Let's get some shiny
prioritizing
fish.
Running, you know, PC world or Xbox world. You getting low-key bored of it? The dude you play was acting up. Why is he acting up?
Dojo is still going.
Bruh, that's why boys need to stop acting up.
Sapphire stars. I'm all about
I
the
keep on
emerald
missing that
moons.
cool shit.
You shut your mouth, sir.
I'm trying to be all dope and stuff and do cool shit.
Oh, what's happening? Sorry, I just got into high rank, so there's a lot of cutscenes and a lot of stuff's gonna happen.
Too. Like there's this one person who.
Oh, by the way, is Prince a good?
Whoa,
whoa! There's like a little artwork thing. Oh, chat! I noticed something. I want to show you something cool.
She's not in chat. I can see all the names of people that are lurking, so I know that she is low key not in chat.
All right, we got to go get some stuff. So we got more side quests. I'm getting so many side quests. Topaz triads, ruby rollers. I like the ruby rollers. Sure. That's good. I love the artwork of this game.
That was upsetting.
What happened?
I tried to foresight, Magnamalo's big
the explosion.
Big move with the big telegraph.
Yeah.
And he erased me. He straight up erased me, bro. Anyways, I was telling the story. Yeah, so this girl that was low-key obsessed with me on Twitch, I guess
whoa.
What I kind
Newbies.
of found out was...
Few things. Hang on. We got to switch over, guys.
She was...
Sorry. I promise we'll go to come. I'll come do the quest in a bit, Waddy. I've just so much just unlocked for me, so I just needed. I need to gear up.
That,
oh, okay. Auto upgraded it, so I didn't even need to equip a different one.
Well over a year ago, when I was
God,
in
so many
another
quests.
relationship.
So many people
She
want
was
to
a
talk to
fan
me.
of my blog and my YouTube channel, and since I was known amongst the convention circuit and shit.
Why not canine cahoots? Get a picture of your Kahoot.
She didn't put a what's it called? A throwaway account when she typed
large
shuriken. All
shuriken.
relationships, and I found it, and I was like, "Yo, this."
Now I have a large shuriken for my Palico, Palamute.
And
all right, Ruby rollers.
Then under her,
all right, Ruby's roll out.
Scary boy.
Shit, I kind of like that now, Samurai. You need to make a competing team that's just that.
Reddit name. She flirts with me. She would flirt with me a lot in chat and say some inappropriate.
Oh, did
shit,
I ramp up this weapon? I don't think I ramped up this weapon.
I would just be like, whatever. I do horny shit online anyways. But
rampage weapon
got to the point
pigments.
where it was getting really uncomfortable, so I was like, yo, you gotta stop.
Oh, affinity. No, I want attack boost. We have attack boost 3 now.
And had a whole thing with yeah, right, bitch. You're not gonna get me with that again. A whole thing with kind of saying I appreciate your support and
Oh my god, how many? So many wire bugs. You get so many wire bugs.
One night she fucking donoed to me twice. Once she donoed me $500. Another
What's
time
happening
she
to the
donated
Agozi?
me $300.
Getting upgraded? Updated? I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, you do know who I'm talking about. Shit! Fuck off, Magnamalo. Let me live in peace, sir.
Alright, so I guess maybe this stuff will probably upgrade it. Have different materials to collect. Okay. So this
and the thing is, it's like, I can jokingly make like, dumbass sexy jokes and shit in chat, and it's whatever. An ongoing joke is that's my secret cap. I'm motherfucker. I'm always horny.
Alright, let's go up.
But
I also swapped the
sometimes
Palico
you
because
can
I
take it too
noticed something
far.
that was certain rando playing was. Wait, I
and
noticed
she would take it too far. She would
something
say shit
because.
like, when are you gonna fuck me?
What do you mean,
or,
Samurai?
Other weird ass shit like that, and it's like, yo.
If you've got skills that you like, will help pay bills, you let me know.
I don't know. I just got to the credits of low rank. And I'm gonna start doing some hub hunts eventually.
All right, this. Oh, I got a whole more,
I just
whole
wanna
more
grind this
bargaining.
Magma
Okay,
armor.
okay. We need to level up our Palico
Yeah, it's
heaps.
hella gross. And the thing is, it's not just.
All right, let's roll.
And I guess the other thing too is that
Let's go get that quest.
I guess for some guys they don't see it as gross though, because it's like it's that double standard bullshit. Like if this was like a creepy dude doing that to yeah, I know you're joking, Gabe, that's why you can do it. If it's like a creepy dude doing it to a female streamer,
Right,
you
let's
know,
rock.
everyone's gonna be like, cancel his ass, right? But because she's
So yeah, Lolly, we're gonna probably help
lady
out some
and
people. So
I'm
if you're wanting to
male
do some
streamer,
higher stuff, then you're
I
okay
guess not as taken seriously by some
head
people,
off
which
if you
is
want.
kinda fucked.
But yeah, I'm trying to help as many people as I can, because if we can get everyone to a really good level in gear and playing this game and feel comfortable playing, that'll probably be where I'm the happiest.
Yeah, they're like men wanted.
Somebody
anyway.
was
It's like,
playing
not
using a
really.
pelican. They were doing something
I
that
don't
I
care how
should have been
cute you
doing
are, if,
while fighting the monster.
If you act up like
Interesting.
that, it's uncomfortable.
Quest is abandoned. Wait, what? Why was the quest abandoned? Oh no, I think... Hang on, what? What happened?
God, that's such a big hit.
Huh? Huh? Oh, I see. What are you left without? Don't worry, we can rejoin. Don't worry. You don't have to quit the quest. We'll be there in a sec. Yeah, Lolly wasn't ready, so it booted us out. I'll be there in a
It's
sec.
not about the skills. I'm curious about that Hellfire ability, and plus it looks cool. It's
So,
only low rank, so
Hellfire-
once I get to high rank, I'll focus on my builds.
Something about Hellfire that I found interesting in low rank, I don't know if it's going to be the same in high rank, is the knockdown that happens to Magnamalo actually, or other monsters, happened multiple times in one hunt in low rank. So
Really?
it might actually be useful as a more common knockdown than just the first time. It might have been just the demo that was doing that. I'm not sure, but
How you doing, Talus? By the way, let's give a shout out to my boy Talus Amaranth. Gabriel, if you can shout out Talus Amaranth for me, please, that would be fantastic.
here we go. I probably don't need to go get upgrades or anything.
So now I need to make a drink, guys. So I'm gonna make myself an old fashioned. So sit tight, y'all. I'm gonna be right back.
Jump, doggo. Why you jump? Probably don't need to do any of that mining now. The doggos take you straight back to, straight you to the monster. Okay, hang on, what? I just realized, have I got the other camp unlocked? I don't think I do. The doggos take you straight, to the monster at breakneck speed, but the palico lets you walk your ass there, so you can collect everything on the way, mainly spirit birds. That's true. I think also the palicos, so the palicos with certain skills will be very, very interesting. So I'm curious how that's going to work. I wonder what builds people are going to be using, whether or not you're going to be doing support builds or aggressive builds. But the fact is that it's the same as GU, where you can put traps and stuff on them. And I think that's going to be really important. I'm kind of waiting to see what I'm going to do with that. Like, I know some people have already started, like my friends have actually already started getting like trying to get perfect rolls on their palicos, but because they want particular skills. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I'd rather level them up, the general ones I have, so I can just figure out what I'm going to do later with as much resources as I can. It might be a bad idea, but I'm going to be playing a lot of this game, so I'm okay taking the time to learn. I don't need to freak out about trying to perfect it super early. We already know, like, at the end of the day, they're support creatures. Like, the monster hunters, the palicos and the palamutes are not going to be like something that we need to like do straight off the bat. Nice. I can't get over how easy it is to stun. I don't know if you're finding the same, Samurai, because you're running Hunting Horn. But on my greatsword, I'm getting stuns all the time in multiplayer. Like, it's a big difference to World, because World was just terrible about that. Oh, wrong way. Still surprises me just how hard it is to get a mount on the base monster. The first one is easy. It either comes from hunting on a hammer. I haven't seen a third yet. Oh, really? Maybe the thresholds go up heaps. If you have a look in the hunting notes, crazy thing is that the hunting notes actually like tells you now status ailment thresholds too, and how they work. Like, they're actually more detailed than how Kiriniko does it as well, so it's like straight up dev information, which is nice to have. Oh, I need to kill an Izuchi. Oh, nice. Whoever killed the Izuchi, thank you.
See what I can make now. To make more armor, I still need...
I'm glad they did it. I feel like some people are going to be a bit annoyed by it,
Magnamalo stuff.
But it's... Having the hunter notes information updated to that degree means we don't need external resources as much. And, like, I know that puts some people out of a job, quotation marks, but it's like, it's something that
Don't make me bonk
people
you for being horny
use.
on main game. Is that the thing? You just love old men? I'm giving Gabe shit for being all sexy for Fugen.
Oh, I thought you were going to say for you. Oh, that was mean.
Oh my god.
A blind drop. Is he there? Oh, it was close.
Stop liking you for liking buff old men. But you're being horny on main, Gabe. It's showing.
Still got to learn all the places they eat and stuff. Oh, Azuros. Get him, Azuros. I feel like hunts definitely take longer in this as well.
I love you too, Gabe.
Because
That's mob. So now there's a game of I can be all.
I'm happy
upfront
I
about
can now
spoiling
see
my
the
death
exact
mod.
percentage of the drop and where exactly it comes from other than 3 Stark lore.
I kind of agree, man. I think the other thing is what's really good about it as well is it doesn't only tell you the percentage, it also tells you like the specific methods as well. So, like, I mean, the thing is, once they get to the point that they're telling us the
Gabe,
quest
are you after
relative
Bracket,
numbers, then that's
by the
where
way?
at a bonkers point. But I don't think we're ever going to get that. That's a little insane. What time is it? I might have a quick break after this, by the way, chat. Oh no.
Once I make this gear Daimono, I'm gonna jump into hub with you guys.
Oh, the hub's already full.
Oh, never mind. I can always make a new hub.
I was about to say, do you want to make... Can you make us a Hunter Connect?
What's that?
Can you make us a Hunter Connect for the Sapphires so we can at least have, like... We should probably make,
when
like,
do
a
you make
couple of them. Sapphire Hunters 1 to 3? 1 to 4? Because then it's like... We can have multiple lobbies with just us if we need.
Yeah, that's true, huh? Yeah. I mean, you should be able to make it too, Daimono, right?
Yeah, I thought it might be better to have it as the host, so all of them are just under one branch of one person.
Okay, I'll
And
make
you
a
end up
bunch
playing with more with the guys than I do sometimes. I assume hopefully everyone will be on today.
I know Buns will be on later. Same with Bear's not getting on until 9.
Yatta!
You just yatta.
Yeah, Samurai. That Samurai's gone and changed all his things. He's a big old weeb. With his Miku character.
It's okay to be a big old weeb. We're all big old weebs.
I saw a thing like recently about like talking about like like how it's like make weeb not like a defensive term anymore. Like, what? I don't think it's ever gotten to the degree where you need to do that. Oh, actually, I need to take a photo of a fart boy.
You gotta fight Kitty.
I got it. I got it. Cool. We got fart.
Yeah, you're gonna get there, Gabe. To fight the good old, you know, Purple Rains and Ogre.
Got to change your proper shoutouts. Yeah, I've got to change all mine. You know me, Samurai. I'm so fucking lazy around that.
Shit, I haven't done that yet. Change out my shoutouts.
Apparently that was the first thing he did. So does anyone know? So the hunter points, the friend points, are they literally just for your guild card to see like how much you've done co-op? I'll need to jump off for now though. I need to get something to eat, and Rise trade never ends. I know. I actually need to go eat something too. So I might like grab something in a moment. It gains you items too. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Well, are you setting up a separate lobby, Prince?
I guess I could do that, huh?
Because I was about to say, Prince
I
is
can just skip to HR4 with all the village.
Samurai is just about to drop out, so
Hey, sometimes we
but
have
I'm
days
just
like
helping
that,
people.
Palace.
At the end of you each see how close you are to the next. You want to do any more? I just want to. I'm happy to do whatever. What do you? When I'm doing this, it's mostly helping people out. So. But I might BRB. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I'll be back quickly. So if you guys want to stick around the lobby, Prince. I'm not sure. It's so hard working with just 4, because 4 is a situation where it's like it doesn't leave us much wiggle room for people to come in. Like it's either us or. So if anyone's wanting to play with Prince, maybe put your hands up now, because then it would be best to have 2 lobbies. But if not, then Prince, you can jump into mine if you want. Also, I don't know if Waddy's there. Not Waddy, sorry. Lolly's there. But we'll probably, like I said, we'll probably be helping Waddy for a bit, and then I'll switch back to maybe getting gear or whatever.
Village quest eventually.
Supposedly there's no reward for completing every quest in this, which is not fantastic.
I got distracted.
Actually, let's have a look at the new Dango. I might have a look at the new Dango quickly, and then... Oh look, I didn't even notice they're already just normal cooked ones. Let's have a look at the new Dango we got. Plugger, Bombardier, Booster, Resistance, Moxie. Now these are mostly the same. I don't know what the new ones are. Llama!
I do like the Dango system.
Hey Llama, welcome on in.
It's a lot more simple than
how you guys going?
making your own meal. Like you don't have as much customizability into it like you do in...
you know I have a big problem. I wave at my screen. You guys can't see me waving. What's going on? We're just doing a bit of MonHun. What were you doing? Pokemon Showdown, of course you were. Guys, if you like a bit of Pokemon, you should go check out Llama. He's amazing. Very cool Australian dude. How's Rise going? It's I wish I had more time in the day to play it, Llama. That's my answer. I just want to keep playing it. If you haven't seen, Samurai has been playing it like non-stop. He's like out of control.
Very good.
So we do have a few different new skills. If you're patient, Waddy, I'm gonna quickly BRB and then I'll be back. But if you want to check up any quests, Lolly might be able to help you while I'm BRB. I'll be like maybe like 5-10 minutes or something like that.
He didn't hit.
It's been ridiculous. What, as in the playing Monster Hunter or the Pokemon? I've checked out a couple of your Showdown streams. I actually want to play some on stream at some point, but I need to find the right time at some point. Like. My life is set from here on. I got Valor Spirit Combo. Oh, you got it. I've heard that's like... Riku, people are saying that's like the way to play the longsword in this. My brother was like so excited when he saw that was there. I'm like, yeah. I mean, that's like the way to play. Like GU's bringing in the Valor style was just so good. Good luck showing those monsters. They're nothing but filthy harlots. Oh, I will. I will, big Cortez.
Down the ground.
I'm actually going to quickly BRB though. Thank you for the raid, Llama. Welcome in everyone. But I've got to quickly BRB. I need to get some. I need to grab some food and grab a drink. So I'll be back shortly. BRB. Alright, I'm back, chat. But I'm stuffing my face, so just be aware. Alright, what's the plan? What do we want to do? What's Lolly got up? Hang on, what? What? Lolly's got a quest up, but I can't see it. You want to check up a quest, Waddy? Again, we have extra space, so if anyone wants to join us. I still feel funny about wasting thingy. You're just finding the beetle. Oh right, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was a good plan, Lolly. Maybe that's a good idea to do that. Booster is probably the best food buff to get, considering we don't get attack up anymore. But yeah, Waddy. So basically, look for like when this tick appears, and then you can head off. It should warn you if like people aren't ready though. I'm actually curious because I'm fairly sure that cutscene I've watched, I saw a leak of a alternate version of that cutscene, which won't make sense to people unless they know what the final bosses are. But if you are keen to know, I'll show you when I do the single player at some point. But we've been playing a lot of multiplayer, so at some point I will burn through the single player one day. Whoops. So just a reminder, I also didn't realize this because I've been spending so much time playing the demo is if you go into the camp, you can actually eat if you forget to eat. So you can get Dango in the wild, which I should see if maybe we should do that just to see the animation. Who are we fighting? Wait, who are we fighting? Kuligaku. I'm assuming Prince Biabid. Dog drift. The only way to drive. I probably should have went the other way to go get some buffs, but I'm pretty strong right now, so probably don't need it. I like that he's all the way up the top. I need the extra camp. I should hand in that quest so I can get the extra camp. We go. You're picking up these bugs. They're not even in the fight yet. Let's see. Ulu Yaku. I completely missed. Where's he going? Come back. It's not cool. Don't do that to me. There's actually a bomb bug thing, bomb boy down there. That's actually very handy because you'll just get a free knockdown. Learning the endemic light actually is now very important. Also, I like that the quest scale, so it's now like, it's not too bad us doing like 2 because like they've scaled for like, oh, I got paralyzed by the bug. Ow. Back to fighting raptors, the small targets. Fuck your terrible pot. Get better crockery. It's nice to feel strong again, or somewhat strong. I know we still have got barely any stats, but at least my weapon is doing good, and I have blue. Which will be handy for when this guy has a rock. She might get one now, like that. It's got a bomb on it! The rock's got a bomb on it. That's pretty good, I like that. Frickin' heck, the rock is always going to be my bane when it comes to fighting Kulayaku. I love, so one of the things that's pretty cool is if you, whenever you get like a weapon break, like it's, it'll do like a big like shatter, and you'll notice that there's like a really nice spell effect or animate, like UI effect. God, this monster, stop putting the rock in my face. I'm guessing Prince must have BRB'd. It's funny because we've actually got, like, with the Sapphires, like, I start pretty early. Prince kind of is in the middle. Bear can be whenever. Buns is usually pretty late. Ironically, it's late night with Bear. Bear used to be up, like, really late. I would see his streams and he'd be, like, streaming at crazy hours. Now it's not too bad. Oh man, what I wouldn't do for the new hunter skill.
Hey, also muted. Hey, Daimono.
Hey man, welcome back.
Hey, have you tried making any of the MonHun weapons yet, too?
Nah, not yet. They're blast type, I think.
Let down that it's just regular blast.
Yeah, well, it makes sense because I think Hellfire is actually a blight. It's not actually a status.
I did not get the great Izuchi tail. Come the fuck on. How many times do I have to bully this fucker to get one thing?
Me, you silly lad.
Can you cut his tail off? Because I haven't been able to do that yet.
Who? Magnamalo?
No, Great Izuchi.
No. You can't break the tails of monsters where it's like the primary thing is that whatever they're doing.
That's true. Hey, maybe. How you doing?
That said, you can break Glavenuses though.
Yep, it's a very unsatisfying.
Welcome on in, Banksy. How you doing?
Not Glavenus.
Thank you for the raid. How you guys going? Welcome on in.
Magnamalo's tail cut is very unsatisfying.
Again, I don't think any of my mods are around today.
I'll
Give you a shout out in a moment, Banksy. Welcome, Raiders. I'm currently playing Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know if you guys are Monster Hunter fans, but this game is amazing. It's just come out. It's so good. You haven't seen, a lot of us are just playing it non-stop. Like, I've just been helping out people in chat. Like,
I still haven't made any traps though.
I've kind of slowed down in my progress, but if I can get everyone in playing this game and enjoying themselves, yeah. There's a couple of people. Just a few. I tried super hard to get like Yonso and Licknuke and Dens interested, but they're not going to. Kuro! Hey Kuro. How you doing, Kuro? Would you be able to do me a favor? Would you be able to shout out Banksy? I'm currently beating up a Kulayaku.
I miss having the sushi fish and the wet fish.
But yeah, what were you doing, Banksy? Where did you guys come from? Thank you, Kuro. I appreciate it. Oh, you're playing Little Alchemy!
Don't be sad, Gabriel. Just look at Yomogi.
How are you finding it?
How cute she is.
It looks very good. It only just came out, didn't it? Hang on, didn't it only like come out like a little while ago? Or am I thinking of a different game? Also, how are you, Kuro? Give this boy a little bop on the head. I think it's a different game. Oh, maybe. There's a couple of like alchemy ones that are coming out recently, and it's a browser minigame. Okay, it's definitely a different game then. It's still funny to hear about so many like browser minigames. How you feeling? Feeling good already? I'm doing okay. I'm feeling better today. I think it's the times when I have a good night's sleep, then I feel heaps better.
I did not see it in the shop.
Oh gosh.
Well, too late now.
Sleep's always good. I know. Do you know what's funny is I never had some insomnia before. So gaining insomnia, not great. I would not wish that upon anyone. This constant state of wanting to sleep but can't sleep is not, it's not pleasurable. And you're just constantly exhausted. But yeah, I've learnt now that you can operate, the body can operate on whoops. I can operate on like no sleep. Didn't know I could operate on like nothing for like 3 days, 4 days straight. It was very strange. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really been as sick as I've been. So hopefully that's a once-off thing. But now I understand when I see people in chat talking about, yeah, I haven't slept for like a few days. I'm like, what the hell?
I'm a weeb, so I'm super anime with it. I'm like, give me Japanese.
Good to have you back. Thanks, Banksy. Junior Banksy, it's really funny. I have yet to catch one of your streams live still. I'm getting to a point now that I've made so many streamer friends where it's like, I can't catch everyone live and it kills me.
Yeah, the trash day. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Bird. Brass the bird.
Ah, too early.
You need to have some occasional rest. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Oh, the thing was, it wasn't doing it non-stop was the problem. It was just the fact that I guess certain things sort of came to a boil, and then I kind of had to deal with them. Trying to be responsible and it backfired, basically. Apologies, you might hear me eating. I'm still trying to shovel food in my face. It's 5 AM here. I'm farming a monster instead of sleeping. Well, that sounds like Riku. God. You're in like top end high rank, aren't you, Riku? You're like doing endgame stuff.
What's that?
Riku is like an endgame, I think.
Oh, Riku's about to join?
No. He's just farming materials off stream. No stress. I think I've watched 50% of my follows I've never watched. Yeah, I know, Banksy.
My dog, I named it Rosé, like the wine.
It kills me. I want to watch more people.
I have a theme. All my
I've actually had to cut back. I've watched so many people. You gotta run. Have a good stream. Thank you, Banksy. I appreciate the raid. You have a great night. Why?
I have a palico named Gazelle.
I'm actually in my I'm actually back in my college. Surprisingly, I can watch streams, so I can't afford Discord college streaming. Oh no.
Alcohol.
Yeah, I am. I think it's tough if you can't do all the things you want, especially like your internet's poopy. Like, is your internet okay?
Hey, what's up?
Okura?
How you doing, Slime? Welcome to the stream. Gabriel, can you give Slimy a shout out in chat, please? I met them when I raided them playing Slime Rancher one time.
Oh my god, my friend's obsessed with Slime
Super
Rancher.
streamer,
He keeps telling me it's the best game ever. It's okay. But he just loves it. The internet's not poopy, but I'm limited to do stuff like that. I can only watch streams. Oh, you can't even... Oh, okay. Lagombi. Langobi. Lagabi. Gumby. Gumby. Gumby's American, isn't he? I think he's American. Prince, did you grow up watching Gumby?
I heard my name. It's loud. What's up, Daimono?
Did you grow up watching Gumby? I feel like this is this weird time thing where it's like younger people will have no idea what I'm talking about. But Gumby was like pretty fucking big when I was growing up, and like I watched like the black and white stuff, and then the multiple redos of the series, and it changed it over time. Like I have my Gumby figure actually still up on my shelf behind me, big rubber boy. I know what Gumby is, but I never saw it. Yeah, I feel like it probably stopped running. It was definitely not running by the time my brother was watching TV. Like, and that was when like the Wiggles were like really big and stuff.
Audio is so loud.
But yeah, it was a show that really transformed over time.
There you go, it's a bit better. I don't know why the Switch audio is so loud.
Yeah, I don't know. The Gumby
I'm
is
still
up
trying
that
to
way.
find like the perfect levels. Anyways, now you can ask me. What were you saying earlier, Daimono? I didn't hear you.
Oh, did you grow up watching Gumby?
Gumby, of course.
Because I was trying to figure out, it's American, isn't it? My brain is like still like I'm not confident. It's like, is it a British thing? No, I'm fairly sure it's American.
Gumby and Pokey, come on.
Gumby and Pokey, yes. So you do know it, yeah. Yeah, because it was one of those things that I was saying. Like it kind of feels like it's one of those
Yes, I do like Pink Gabriel.
Divides in age groups. Like I feel like not anyone below me really watched it or knew about it. Ah, oh no, there we go. I don't understand him. What is this? Hang on. I don't know why I go for some of the wildlife now. It's not really worth it. But the attack increase isn't too massive. I don't really need the extra health. Oh, whoops. Yeah, what's this clip? I want to see what this clip is.
Nice, yes. A pink kitty would be cute.
Langobi. Lagaby.
That wasn't that bad. Low rank Nargacuga.
Gumby's American, isn't he? I like the transition there from me trying to say Lagombi into straight in. Is Gumby American?
From Lagombi, is Gumby American?
I sort of gate size for it.
I mean, we do know that bananas and pajamas is from your end of the pond.
Yeah. Well, is it anything else?
I'm still wondering when you're going to have a new avatar that's just a banana and
It's just a bananas and pajamas. One day.
It could be B3.
I mean, that's the thing. It's like if I wasn't a lazy sod, I could totally just make a whole heap of ones that are like just. I mean, I could never sell them is the problem because it's someone else's IP. But like, I could just rig like a whole heap of really dumb like avatars for people because
Exactly.
they could be so simple.
A bunch of bananas and pajamas avatars.
Whoa! What happened there?
It really is. Hey Slime, are
Kuro,
you
why
gonna
did you
eventually
Kuro?
try
Why did you
Monster Hunter?
time out Riku? What the fuck? What happened there?
Did I not get a cut wing?
Kuro, what did you do? You
No,
just
I got
timed out
cut wing.
Riku for 600. You just what? Did you press a button?
Hello, you sexy bastard.
Sorry, Riku. I don't know what happened there. I think Kuro accidentally
Okay,
pressed
I'm just
something.
trying to make my Magnum Aloe armor, but this great
Timing out one of my sapphires. Hang on, do I need to go into mod mode?
So Slime, when you are ready to check it out,
Hang on, sorry. You're gonna have to fight. Okay,
Riku.
Riku got into the lobby and is fighting at least. Hang on, I'm gonna fix Riku's fucking status. Or CJ, can you do it? Oh my god, giant snowball. Oh, there we go. Kuro got it. What did you do? Did you accidentally click on a screen or something?
How far did you get, Bear?
Mods are just being a menace.
I got to
If you said something, Rico, I missed it. Sorry.
5-star in the village, and I'm about to clear. I'm about to reach 5-star in the hub.
Eh.
Nice. I still have to get through that in hub. I'm not even in
How's
high
it
rank
going,
yet in
Daimono?
hub.
Yeah, I just got to high rank in the hub now. I haven't done it in the story at all yet.
I powered
I
through the story.
need a group for the hub one because it's a rampage.
The Apex one or the...
I gotta get up to that level first.
Oh wait, no, you're talking about a high rank 5-star, I guess.
I thought you had the 4-star urgent to get.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I did that earlier with Lollies and Samurai, so now that Riku's joined the lobby, maybe Riku could help with Lolly, maybe?
Yeah.
Actually, no, we haven't ever... I just realized we don't have room in the lobby is the problem. Because Prince, I think you've got a separate lobby going on, don't you?
I don't even have a lobby right now. I'm just what's it called? Trying to make my Magnamalo armor before I make them.
Also, since I streamed for so long yesterday, I might not stream.
You might have accidentally tapped his name.
Yeah, hey,
For-
nice, man.
Voice chat with you guys.
Do I need to
'Cause I
leave? No,
went
you don't
for,
need to
like-
leave.
I went for like 10 hours yesterday or something like that.
I mean,
What? Really?
maybe just stick... If you're going to join us in cunts, Wally, otherwise then maybe jump out.
Yeah,
We're just trying to
'cause I
speed Waddy
started-
through
I actually
some of the
started early
key
afternoon
quests.
with Prince, and I went for like 6.5 hours and then took a break and went for like 2.5 more hours.
Oh, that was bad. Longswords have been knocking me out of the air continuously of recent. You longswords need to watch yourselves.
Yeah, the flinch
We do
is
watch
still real
ourselves.
bad.
We watch ourselves kill monsters.
Yeah,
It's still real bad.
yeah.
Especially since
I think the
nothing
flinch
has
is way higher in this game. I'm not crazy, am I?
What?
Like the flinch feels way heavier in this game.
Well, yeah, it's real rough in this game. It's really rough.
I wonder if
Like,
they...
I don't even play Sword and Shield in multiplayer right now.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether or not I need to
Like,
get flinch free, like just a point.
Yeah, it is kind of tough, isn't it?
Because yeah, it's visually it's a mess as well. Because like when you've got 4 players and 4 dogs all attacking at the same time, it's so hard to tell what's going on sometimes.
Yep.
yeah, with everyone's stacked up on smaller monsters especially, it's pretty chaotic.
But I found for the bigger monsters, it's not that much of a worry.
How big actually from low rank to high rank? How much bigger do the monsters get? Noticeably, or
Question, I haven't really been like paying attention.
because yeah, like I've noticed
Some definitely seem bigger.
I've noticed in this that the monsters just in general are bigger, but then the low rank ones are pretty small. Like it's really hard to hit some of the raptors and stuff like that with lots of players. But I think with the when we get to high rank, it shouldn't be so much of a problem. But the hub quests seem to be bigger than the story ones.
Yeah, the hub quests also seem to be harder than the story ones too.
Yeah, I think they usually are, but this is substantially like they have way more health. Like even with scaling adjustments, like the health seems huge. Like the hunts take
Yep,
way longer.
It's way different than World. Ah, missed.
Well, that's the thing is, like I literally was just talking to a friend before about like how this is the in between. Like it's it's half world, half old. Like, and it really does feel like it leans on the old more so than the new.
It kind of does. It leans heavily on the old.
Ah, no. He almost sat on me. Also, just how hyper aggressive monsters are. Like, this is Lagombi moves around so much. He never used to move this much.
By the way, have you noticed
Like
some
that.
of the new...
I think it's
the new hits in
those
monsters?
bear bodies especially, or they made all those ones way more agile, like Lagombi, Arzuros, Volvidon.
I think it's
They
just...
move around a ton.
It's because of our toolkit. Like, we're so more mobile. World made us
exactly.
so more mobile, and this one went even more so. Like, and there's so many ways to cancel out of moves and stuff. Like, the monsters need to keep up with us now, which we've never really had before. Bird. Every quest we finish, Bird just appears.
Well, he's flying over.
The cutscenes are some of the best parts, Gabe.
Good doggo. I've got my diamond dog.
That was fast.
One more? Yeah, we can do another one.
Hide, pelt, and another hide.
I probably should do Azuchi to get the Azuchi gear in high rank as soon as possible. Someone Kimura wants to talk to me. What if I don't want to talk to them?
Carried me through most of the village.
Yeah, the low rank one. Yeah, it's crazy because they nerfed crit eye so much, but you still get so much like crit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten next tier of melding.
That we're gonna get once we get to high rank and play around with those armor sets. We're not gonna have world-like armor sets anymore.
Maybe when we get to
I feel like
Iceborne,
it's gonna
but
play more like the old games.
it's again, it's kind of weirdly in between. It's very strange. I still need that money for the power charm, so I've got to have to save up for that.
Oh yeah, I still have to buy that. The power charm and the.
Maybe there's something worth selling that I've got.
I completely forgot about buying those. I don't know why I didn't think of it till now. Is it already? It should already be available in the shop, right? In Kagura's Market.
Hey Miyuki, how you going? Why didn't I get the notification for the stream? I don't know. Bet, Prince, do you guys get the same problem where it's like notifications don't go off for you guys? Like, so many people tell me about it, and it's like I wish I could say there's an answer to it, but it's like I'm fairly sure I'm not doing anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything I want to sell here.
Okay, so where are you finding the armor charm and the power charm?
Now that I'm in high rank.
Oh yeah, it doesn't come until high rank.
No, and then at post high rank you will get the material to upgrade it.
Mhm.
All right. I guess I'll go back. I'll go grab that quest.
I didn't even see if I got that Azuchi tail.
Oh, you can't drift in the town. I didn't know that.
I did.
Do you know about the Kahoot nest? I do, Riku. I try to get it regularly. But it hasn't given me any gold eggs. People saying that you can give gold eggs, but it's only given me steel eggs so far. If I could get a gold egg, that'd be set for a while in terms of money.
Mm-hmm.
You just got a gold egg? Oh, you bitch. Hopefully it's not determinative of your rank, but hard to say.
Okay, now I'm gonna make a hub.
Oh, you're only making a hub now. I do have room for one person right now, by the way.
Oh, I should just join yours.
I'll join either one of you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Bear, join me. I'll start a hub.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you guys make that the Hunter Connect for the Sapphires, that might be good. But yeah, if anyone else wants to join, we do have a space right now. We're just helping out Body with low rank.
You shouldn't have to enter the passcode, Bear, because you are my friend.
You are my
it's a magic
friend.
Number.
Who are we fighting? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Hate when I missed that jump.
So I now have a hub up. I'm gonna try to get through all these key quests. I have 2 more key quests. I gotta talk to Hub Maiden to get to my HR3 stuff.
Wait, why are we hunting in Azuchi here? Is this a key quest, or are we doing something else?
What's up, Toko? How you doing? I'm getting there.
What's the
I'm
password
still in low
again,
rank,
Prince?
too. Oh yeah. You can't just jump into the
Whoa!
hub.
I've had this happen before. For some reason, even when your friends on, it switches to requested.
The passcode.
Yeah.
It's a magic number, 6969.
Shit.
The magic number.
No.
Gotta stop fighting raptors. Being greatsword do not go well with fighting raptors.
I'm gonna
It's
push
funny
the
because I play Greatsword in the demo, so I haven't touched it once.
Yeah, I mean it's the same as the demo. It feels much better. Like they've removed some of that sluggishness that was on some of the swings. Like, don't know what they how they break that.
I didn't hate it. Like I didn't hate it. I just like never ended up.
You'll be
picking it
fine,
up yet.
Coco. Play with us.
Well, it was one of the worst weapons in the demo for timings on MonHun. Like it was so tough.
Yeah, I'm gonna give myself the layered hat. For the head.
Or Azuchi. Beat him up.
No, it's flipping into the armor. So.
Okay, we're both HR.
Yes, it has Spider-Man mechanic. It's the
So Prince, that means we can get you up to the same urchin as me, and we can just clear it at the same time.
Yep, that's the idea.
The rampage.
The rampage.
Yeah, that one's pretty fun.
I like the rampages.
I'm torn. I think I like them, but I think that I kind of would prefer a siege.
That's the idea.
Like
You prefer
I like
siege?
the traditional
Yeah.
sieges. I like just hunting monsters. I'm kind of down for like the tower defense. Like I don't mind. I don't know. We don't know how important rampages are for endgame yet.
I'll just put it this way: they're pretty fucking important.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. I hope you enjoy them. Is I think what we're gonna have to get used to.
Thing is, I do love
I'm
them.
down for
so
shooting monsters with darts. As
I'm
of
always
now.
down for shooting monsters with turrets. It's always a good time.
I'm just wondering
But yeah,
if it's gonna get a little long in the tooth.
Add bear, and then we'll go.
Just a moment.
That was tough.
Eat real quick.
I don't know how tough it could be, Waddy. We've got Riku literally just holding it up on a stick and just being like, beat it. Like Riku's way more geared than I am. Actually, I want to see what Riku's gear is.
Yeah, sure you can, Linkman.
Oh yeah, you went full Azuchi. Azuchi, Kimura. Oh, so you wait, hang on.
Exclamation mark ID.
Oh, you have wait, Riku. Did you only just get into high rank? No, you're in. Got 3. Oh, you've got flinch free. Oh, just as I was talking about flinch free, you actually have it. That's funny. Yeah, I think flinch free might become a requirement in this game. The amount of people knocking me out of shit is maddening.
Right, when you're ready, bear,
Yeah,
I'm ready.
I feel your pain. Trust me, Daimono.
You're playing with me, so
I've
of
been
course you
using
feel the pain.
switch axe almost exclusively. Not exclusively, but I haven't been using something like sword and shield where you have to like get in on the monster, and you're kind of just based on your positioning, you're putting yourself in other people's hit zones.
Yeah. I can make a French free deco now. It's a 1-slot. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad that that's... Because I've got the basic decos and there's not very many good ones there. What am I doing? Parabite ore. Whoa! Kimura gives critical eye on it. What pieces give crit eye? Crit eye heroics on the hands. That's really good.
Fight that bish, Gabe. Fight that bish.
Okay, so that's why people are running those 2 pieces. What's the set bonuses? The set bonuses are still garbage. Riku, have you seen any set bonuses that are like actually decent? They're all just resistances, which is not great. Flinch free on this one. There's flinch free 2 on the chest piece with defense boost. Do any of these have slots? Okay. Alright, so they do start having slots pretty quickly. Okay. Easy, so I'll try and get a flinch for one of them. I need to go I'll need to go get this stuff at some. I think that's the idea. You get rewarded with resistances up, not using mixed sets. Who wants that? Who wants 3 resistance? 3 resistance is like nothing. Like a single piece gives like 2 resistance. It's very strange.
I think we're going back to seeing, instead of set bonuses, we're going to be seeing unique
Skills
in the skill
I
category.
think so. I would
Sort of
imagine
like
the
how
deviant
Magnamalo's
style.
armor has the Hellfire skill.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like deviants again. So I'm okay with that. I mean, I think set bonuses were bonkers. Like they were so strong.
What was that, Prince?
I'm down with that too. Like the Hellfire Blight. I'm kind of curious how that's gonna work because I'm running the Magnamalo armor.
Well, it sounds like the weapon on its own is blast, and then the armor adds something to it.
Yeah, it's the
Oh
armor.
no, Toko! Oh my god.
Which is interesting to see.
Did
Yes,
you get
You can fight Kezu, Gabriel.
what? Did you get your the
It's-
rank
it's-
ups?
it's Daimono's
Rank
favorite
up
monster, guys.
quest.
Guess it.
We all know how much Daimono loves Kezu.
Silly white penis monster
Wrinkly white penis monster. Don't forget the
with a
wrinkle.
red lipstick right on the end. You're up to the urgent? Alright, cool. How about we do the urgent, Waddy, and then maybe I might do a... I might go do another
Toby's right
quest.
here. And
Oh,
actually,
nice.
Gabriel, look out for Toby. Toby was actually a bit tough.
Toby is
in-
actually a bit tough. I noticed that he kept his spine projectile that Viper Toby had in World.
Yep.
The projectiles track now like crazy. Like Nagakuga actually does it in sequences now, and he actually can aim at you really, really, really easily.
Toby's not just a bitch anymore.
Yeah, I fought Toby for the first time in Village just earlier today.
It's so sad.
Yeah,
I
it was
joined
my first time
online in
fighting him
Monster
this, and I was
Energy, and I
like,
can't
oh,
find
this monster
anyone
is fine. I
higher
was like,
than a
oh, he
Hunter rank
actually is kinda
4-8.
scary.
Whoa! Now I have to carry
At
the
least
squad.
with, like,
Low
you know,
rank.
Don't worry,
Toby
I-
got my first feint
appropriate
in
gear.
story.
I feel that. I do a lot of that. I have a big issue with my friends where it's like, because a lot of them don't play as much as I do. They probably will in this one, but they always fall behind, so I'm always going back and helping people. And I don't
I'm
mind
glad
it a
that
lot
Toby
of the
gets some
time,
love, though.
but if it stalls my
Yeah.
progress, sometimes I can get a little itchy. Like right now, I really want to go make a set,
Toby
so I'm
was
getting a
good
little
monster. I
itchy.
just didn't like how he was just bullied.
Because the stronger I am, the
Beginning
easier it
of,
is to help other people,
World.
basically. Because the weapon I've got
Because he
right
made it
now
kind
isn't
of so early on.
insanely strong. It's good, but it's not fantastic. Well, actually, what weapon have you gone for? Curious what weapon you've gone for,
No.
Also,
Riku.
we're playing Rise together.
Tormentor.
I know.
Negative affinity. You went for a negative affinity weapon. I guess you've got heaps of affinity to spare.
Finally happened.
220
I
with
know,
green
it's-
sharpness. I've noticed a lot of people running green, not many people having
Alright.
blue.
This new adventure.
Hmm.
I'm glad everyone's enjoying
It's kind of cool because this is like a new adventure that we can experience from the beginning. Because when we all met, we were all deep into endgame with Iceborne.
Right click on the weapon?
Oof. I'm stunned. Shit. I just fainted to a Tobi Kadachi.
That is
Whoa!
okay.
Whoa,
We got a
what?
promotion in this game. So that is...
Has a chance to increase attack power when your sharpness gauge is green or lower. Is that built into the... Wait, rampage skills. They actually have skills. Alright, I won't spoil that for the guys, but I kind of knew about these. I didn't know what they actually
I'm still
specifically
kinda curious
did.
what this Hellfire
Holy crap! How much does it
does to
increase,
monsters'
Riku? Did
range.
you
Like,
have you
does it
tested how much
boost my
attack it
damage,
gives,
or what
or
does
is
it
that
fucking do?
220 is because it's in white?
I have no idea, actually.
Actually, no, it wouldn't be because I can't
Because,
see
like,
your
when
actual
I'm
overall
getting-
stats.
I'm
What's
getting
your overall
Hellfire,
status?
Magnamalo's, to be honest.
226.
I have the
I
Hellfire.
assume that's not it. It's when, I guess it's
like
when you're in
on-
combat. 10%. Wow, that's pretty substantial.
when the monster's enraged.
That's crazy.
I don't know if
Is
it's
it a, hang
that
on.
I'm getting like some kind
It's the
of
same
like,
as Bludgeoner.
buff?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. So, hang on, but is it similar to blue? Like blue's
think it
sharpness is
does.
about
What's up,
20%,
Quake? Yes, I
isn't it?
am.
It's kind of like...
It's pretty substantial. So is it worth not having blue then for that? I mean, for having that base damage of 220, that's pretty high.
And Gabriel, if you
What's this? Did I cough in the mic? I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I mute myself in Discord, but I don't mute myself in chat.
Thank you, Gabriel.
Penis monster.
Wrinkly white penis monster. Don't forget the...
With a red lipstick right on the end.
It's gonna hide up here.
You're up to the
I
other.
am
Alright,
hidden.
cool. Oh, okay.
I am
It's more
hidden.
reacting to me saying that. I thought I coughed into the mic.
Crap,
Have
missed.
you guys found any switch skills that you like? Daimono, have
Yeah,
you been
I actually switched out to Sakura Slash instead of the jump that goes into Helmbreaker.
When you're ready, by the way, Riku. The tackle on the greatsword's pretty garbage. I've seen some people like it, but I think it's not very good.
Rush?
Yeah, I don't think it's very good. I'm waiting. I haven't gotten unlocked any skills yet in high rank, so and it sounds like it'll be a while for greatsword.
I've been using them for pretty much every weapon I play. The lance one is really good. The switch axe one is really good. I like the sword and shield one, but
I have the blue
like,
sharpness weapon.
it's really fun,
The
but it doesn't,
outperform.
like,
This
fit my
outperforms it
playstyle,
by
so
far.
I don't use
Okay,
it, but
interesting.
I do like
Which
it.
one? That
It's the one that replaces your advancing slash with the.
I'll have to fiddle because if
Yeah,
that's the
I
case,
like that
Riku,
one a
I
lot.
like the idea of that because I've always been a fan. Like as
it
much as I don't play like it, I
replaces
like
the
having
same
the options in the
move out of
games
your
with like
draw, so
say,
draw into the slot. And since I use
if you
that
have the option
to
of like
initiate
say, like the
perfect
Akantor
rush,
ones where it was
out of-
like
out of
they
a sheath,
were like
I don't really use
yellow
it.
sharpness,
did
but they
use it
had
for a little while, it
crazy
was really fun.
damage.
Just constantly vaulting the monster.
Wait, who are we fighting?
like, I
Tetradon.
guess it depends on the monster. Like a lot of these agile monsters, I feel like using Sakura Slash is better. But if it's like a big monster, I'll probably switch back to the jump into the Helmbreaker.
hmm But the lance one is awesome. I love the lance one.
I still have to use Lance.
So
Lance
the lance
is
one actually
poo-poo.
replaces your charge.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
And it
someone forced me to
replaces
do
it
that
with
earlier.
like a guarded dash, and it comes out immediately, and it's much faster, and you can still like do a bash out of it and stuff. So I've really been enjoying it because I really only use that. I really only use the charge like in World to go for mounts. I never really used it in
You
this
never
game.
use it for a damage dealer.
Yeah, I don't got him.
Well, I'd use it for damage because if you charge for long enough, then your attack out of the charge is pretty strong. But the shoulder bash or the dash is just like so fast. Like, it goes so fast.
Oh my god,
And I
Ice
have gotten
Tetradon, he's so
knockouts
slow.
with it, too.
It's interesting. I hear the Lance is really good in this game.
Really?
Yeah, I've been. Well, I don't know how good it is. compared
I don't care how good it is, I'm not touching that thing.
I mean, I'm not like using it a ton. I don't use it as much as Sword and Shield or Switch Axe.
Yeah.
I just use it for fun.
Oh, what? He actually got me. There's a little bit of lag. I don't know which end it's coming from, but it's enough that it's a little confusing sometimes. I still am mad impressed. This game is incredible in terms of like a technical feat. Like,
I can't believe how you join someone's session and there's no load time. You just
yeah. Compared to World, where World we had network issues all the time. Also, think about this. We had the launch of this game and have had no lobby issues. Think of how bad Iceborne and like World have been. And that's with separated platforms. This is only on this platform. Like, pretty crazy. Load times, like the fact that you can have as many monsters on screen, like just everywhere. It's really, really
Pure
good.
insanity.
I think the team's really found their technical stride now.
Like, I really feel like this has to be the most impressive Switch game I've played.
Yeah, I think that's the consensus overall. Like, I still think that like Xenogears and stuff is still mad to me, just in terms of rendering possibilities and stuff. But Xenoblade, sorry, not Xenogears. But this as an action game with just so many small working parts, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that looks and plays like this.
And it works so well.
Yeah. RE engine. They boasted about the RE engine, and it's like for good reason. This is crazy. Imagine World on the RE engine, like, which is exciting
That's
because
what
the
Monster
future.
Hunter 6 is going to be, basically.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for it to also look like, say, Demon Souls levels of visuals. Like, it's very exciting.
Yeah, and next gen.
Ah, balls.
I guess it's not next gen anymore, is it? It's current gen.
Current gen, yeah.
Even if nobody owns the console, it's still current gen.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. I just realized now that with this out, I probably won't be touching my PS5 for a while.
I know, right?
Gotta go where the games are.
I'm going to be the same. I'm not going to be touching my PS5 for a while either. Oh, Quay, you can't wait for the PO to open? What do you mean the PO? Post office?
Postbox. I wish they'd put Xeno Chronicles X. I know, it's the last... Isn't it the last
pre-order.
Wii U game they
That
haven't
makes
ported
sense.
over? Whoops, where am I going?
Are you going to get digital or are you going to get
Again,
physical?
like, that's also a thing, Miyoki, is like, that was a Wii U game. Like, how crazy is that? Like, that
Yeah, like,
team
you guys
really
know.
is one of the strongest in terms of making, like, locations. Oh shit, whoa, we already caught that. That was
I
fast.
have not.
Good work,
disliked
Riku.
someone
I
yet,
wasn't paying attention.
but when I do, I'll be sure to let them know.
Did you just do the when I do meme? Like just Bear sitting in his chair with a glass of wine.
when
What?
I do?
I'm not familiar with that meme. I was saying it. I was just saying it.
Oh. I feel like it's a pretty old meme now, but it was like dude sitting kind of in a suit, looking very rugged, leaning towards the camera, and he's like, I don't normally do this, but when I do. Yes, and it's the best one. There's a streamer friend of mine,
Oh, actual Rathalos. is
Yeah, I
here.
probably should.
What's up, Rathalos? You just.
there's a streamer friend of mine, she's been playing all the
I know,
Xenos,
right?
and she's been playing a lot of the, like, the post-game and stuff. Gonna be there for a very long time.
I always tend to neglect my buddies with the gear.
I've given them a little bit, just
Alright.
for fashion.
Again, if anyone else wants to join us, feel free to join us. Waddy, I might quickly go grab the Izuchi. I might go do the Izuchi high rank, just so I can get some better armor, just to help people out a bit faster.
Get to the next level.
Just an easy upgrade for me. Do you want to join me, Riku? I might just quickly go
Yeah, I
do
gotta do
this.
5 more.
Is there a better one to do?
We
Let's
gotta do
go hunt him.
five more
Let's
games.
go. Let's go hunt a Mizu.
I'm getting that need gear upgrade itch.
Mizu's a fun hunt.
I'm probably done for now, at least with
I
multiplayer.
do
No
need
problem, Waddy.
Rakugo if
I'm glad we
you're
were able to get
interested.
you some hunts in, but you're always
Yeah, we'll
welcome
do
to
that
join me.
next.
Like,
Trying to craft some stuff
like
this.
on stream, if I'm like doing this, like, and you're needing some help in multiplayer, feel free to like jump on in, and it doesn't matter what tier or difficulty. I'm more than happy to help everyone. Did you ask him? ANC. No, I haven't. I've been streaming. I can't just message people.
I pretty much decked him out in DaiMonologue gear. Now he looks like a horse. In Demon
I need a
Horse.
weapon goal. I don't know where. I don't know what weapon to go for. Let's see. Because the Calibite is good. The Calibite might be the one I need to go for. Baggy. Sorry, Kimura Cleaver. Blue sharpness, good damage, no affinity, two slot. I might join tomorrow.
Next. I'd like to do the Narga next. That would be a fun one.
Yeah, there's no rush.
I'll probably try and get more weapon
down for
upgrades
whatever.
before then.
Um,
Still rarity 1 stuff. Yeah.
let's use a different
Yeah,
one.
getting upgrades is pretty important. Izuchi's pretty good. The Izuchi Greatsword? Does he have a Greatsword? I don't know if I saw that.
There's 3 of us, right?
What I'd prefer is
Yep.
that I just want to have as much raw as possible.
My bow.
Do
want to actually use bow, like use bow, and not just mess around with bow.
You want to
But-
become a bowman. You want to Legolas that shit.
Supposedly
Well,
low
the thing
rank
is,
the
I
bow is pretty
never-
bad.
I never had like a main ranged weapon. Like I messed around with the ranged weapons in World, but it was like I never like committed, and like bow feels so good. In
Hey,
this
no
game.
worries, Linkman. It looks like Link's gonna run solo on a quest, but we can go, Bear.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna check something.
And then we can hit our thing to get up to level 4 together.
You're just eating whipped
do you know
cream.
where Zone Massive Bone comes
Good way to
from?
get
It's
fat
the
fast.
volcano.
I wish I could do
I
that.
don't know.
The whipped cream part, not the
Is
fat
it-
part.
Do they have the details up on like Kiriniko yet?
I actually haven't looked. I could they probably have
Well,
that kind of information.
Kiriniko was
but
very slow about updating Iceborne, so I imagine that it's going to take a little bit for people to get going, I think, because I didn't see any repositories go up. I can't even see like leaderboards for Rise yet up, so it's going to take a little bit. Ah, I missed. Riku comes on in with the Roggy. I wonder if poison is actually any good in this one, because like so many mons actually apply poison.
I'm running a poison sword and shield. I don't, but that's just also kind of like a placeholder weapon.
It's usually pretty good for low rank because the damage doesn't go up, but for high rank it starts to taper off pretty bad.
Yeah, poison's always good in the ring.
Used to be like the way to stop Elder Dragons, but it's not really the thing anymore. Actually, is
Not
Elder Seal in
anymore.
this game? I didn't even think about that. I wonder.
Let's get those. I'm gonna get those piranhas.
Yeah, you get those piranhas.
I love activating the piranhas. It's so satisfying.
Man, you can spin on a spot really fast. Oh, Azuros. Hey, Azuros. Welcome in, buddy.
You did it
Good luck,
again?
Riku.
Nice.
I'm gonna just take this stuff.
Easy's up here.
You hit the monsters until they die. Very much so, yes. Oh, I'm on Zuchi. Hang on. Did I do that? And I didn't. Oh shit, I didn't press B for some reason. That was silly of me. I was trying to get... Riku, can you get Bear Boy? Off. That was my bad. I gotta get used to hitting B.
No, it's not. Easy. That's
This is up top.
Yep.
How's the code?
Hey, Tucker.
What's up, Taco?
Oh no!
Actually, I left my bike on at work the entire time.
Hey, beautiful.
You left your bike on. Was it like out of battery when you came out?
Oh yeah, it was.
How do you recharge a bike? I don't even think about that. Is it like RACV? Like you need to get them to come and recharge it?
That was
I'm gonna try to, but I didn't bring any traps with me.
reference, but, so what normally I do, I normally will jump the bike. So like now jump, push start the bike. So I'll get it rolling. Kind of like
I'll try,
like
Gabriel.
An old school car where you like roll it,
I should pick up some traps in the camp
jump it.
so I can capture this one out.
So like
I would like to capture Mizu because Mizu
Oh, okay.
deserves to be captured.
Do you have this stuff with you?
Heavy.
Put on this stuff.
Ugh. I'm never gonna get sick of just seeing an ally just ride on in on a monster. It's very funny.
oh dude, the other day I killed a monster with a monster. I'll take it.
Prince, if we get a knockdown in this zone, I'll go for those.
They do so much damage. It's really good. Oh, it's my dog that's adding stun. The umbrella adds stun. Oh, I can't believe it's taken me this long to notice that. I suppose I've been playing so much multiplayer, it's hard to see what the fuck's going on. Oh, it's not just me.
Yeah, the umbrella is a good one. I have the healing scroll on my dog.
Yeah, I've got a healing scroll and an umbrella.
Oh, it knocked her over right there.
The default ones are really bad. That taunt sucks. I've got room in mine, but I don't know.
You're in a separate session.
Yeah.
I think Daimono is with Riku.
Me and Riku are doing high rank.
We're just trying to get up to high rank right now.
Nice.
Let me, I guess I'm running solo.
Where are you up to, Tucker?
I don't think
I'm still in the
Tucker, you said you
one-shot
haven't done hub at all yet, right?
I've done like one mission.
Okay.
No.
You can do
Let
it, by the way, you
me-
can just
let me
do them
correct-
solo. Like, they scale to one player.
Well, yeah. Let me correct myself. I'm two.
Oh, thank you for the water, NC.
I should be fine doing solo. I did I'm in 5-star village, so.
Oh, you should be fine then. Your geared should be enough. Pretty easy to speed through.
I can do like a 10-minute back and forth.
I can't get over it. It feels like hunts take a lot longer. Like 10 minutes seems to be like the lower end of a lot of hunts if you're like on the same gear level.
In the beginning, like the 1-star, I was popping those out in like 6 minutes. Tops.
I should sharpen.
Like, I was cruising.
Buns, hey!
It's victory water. I actually spilt
What's
that
up,
water all over me, Nancy.
I
don't know how I managed to do
I'm
that.
not dreaming because I do
Sharpen
have
my
a
weapon.
headache, but-
Mizu's running.
I'm waiting for April 14th to be here, man.
I'm gonna
Running
jump back to
PC.
camp and get some
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, you think.
Alright, let's
Yeah, we'll
see.
Soften up the Mizu.
I was hunting.
No worries. Yeah, we got 4 in this VC already. I don't know who's gonna join up in the rest of it. Because I'm trying to keep 4 to a VC. I think would be best.
Yeah, well, if anyone wants to
Well,
join...
if Buns is gonna be streaming, I'll jump out. And I can just talk in chat. Since
Well,
I'm
that's
not
true.
streaming tonight.
Yeah,
I can
because
jump out. I'm
Bear's
even
not streaming tonight.
Well, I've got a space in mine. Riku's with me, but he's not in voice chat. I should sleep, but Valistar has me hype. Oh my god, Riku. You don't have to stay up on my accord, man.
I should make some traps. Actually, I don't.
Let's look at gear. But yeah, I'm in high rank right now, but I'm happy to help people. Alright, so that's a crit eye chest. Dude, that's crazy. That's so
Are you
crazy.
not
Streaming
streaming
either
tonight, Taco?
No, I just got a headache in between, like, me not able to start my bike. So.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Alright, I might do another Izuchi. Actually, I should have a look at that
I'll
great
jump
sword.
out. I'll hang out in chat. I have no issue.
Yeah, at least you'll be with us one way or another. But yeah, Buns.
Then if I catch up back to normal with you guys, maybe I'll jump in chat. I don't know.
Yeah, if you feel back to normal, man.
Oh, this is actually a good... Yeah, you're right. This is actually a really good sword, Riku, because look, it's 150... 15 affinity is quite nice. A 2 slot and a 1 slot, and blue. But I don't
Well, that, 'cause
know...
when Geo comes on, there's just gonna be me, Daimono, you, and Geo in chat. Because Bear's not streaming, Taco's not streaming.
Guess I need to make this then. So I don't want to be running full Izuchi, but it might be the way to go.
Is Tano gonna be on tonight?
I don't think so. I think she's not feeling great at the moment. So
Yeah, because I don't think she was feeling too good, and she mentioned that.
I made the Izuchi longsword to start when I swapped to this. Oh, okay. Well, I like it, but I'm not completely sold on it. So I might more like fiddle. But it looks like the best
You
at that
want
tier.
fiddle?
So give it a bit of fiddle, a bit of a
Just
jiggle,
like an
a bit of.
Aussie. You might fiddle.
So yeah, I'll do another Izuchi if you wanted to join me. Otherwise,
Oh, nice.
Hell, if there's not too many people on right now and another session is starting up, I might join the other session, or
We can get some Sapphire.
I could do
dungeon
some
together,
solo.
boys and buns.
I haven't played solo in
Yeah.
so long.
Well, that too, yeah. You can get through your village quests.
Great
I'd love
Azuchi.
to hunt with buns.
Is it
Exactly.
20 Azuchi? May as well do the side quests. Whoa. Oh, actually, I should probably make a wish list items because then I'll know what I'm hunting and whether or not I should be capturing or carving. So what do we got? First up, we need to make this.
I'm still trying to figure out what this Hellfire Cloak does. Like,
What do you
is it
mean?
giving me a buff? Is it like a
It adds it
negative
to...
skill?
It applies it to your sword when they're enraged. So when you do it, it should, like, has a chance to put a bomb on them, it seems like. Can I not? Okay, good. Oh, thank God. I'm sorry for not being able to put weapons on wish lists.
She'll be playing soon. She just hasn't gotten her game set up yet. I'll
Who-
tell her that you're looking forward to playing with her, though.
Is that Tenu?
No, princess.
I know
Princess.
Princess is a little bit worried how she's gonna be, since this is her first Monster Hunter.
Here. Let's rock and roll. Maybe something we could do as well, considering if we're kind of starting to have a split, is maybe we can have a Sapphire set that's low rank and a Sapphire one that's high rank.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I think some of us are still in low rank, some of us are in high rank.
I love Riku just never touches the box. Just fuck the box. Riku, do you still... Okay, so he obviously thinks this because of the fact that he's going and doing it. Is it actually still worth going and getting all the, like, the upgrades? Like, I feel like the amount of extra health and the amount of extra damage you get from
can
the
help her with
endemic
my healing?
life
Wait,
just
Buns, do you have a
feels
healing set now?
quite minimal.
I mean, I
Are
had
you a
this
healer again?
conversation with someone in chat
Yeah.
the other day, and I feel like it's just an optional thing. So if you're confident about like the fight you're doing, the monster you're fighting, something like that, if you don't think you need it, but then if you're fighting like, or maybe you're having a hard time with a monster, then it might be worth going to get it.
Yeah,
I feel
spend
like it's
some...
just like there if you do want it.
Yeah. Well, Rico also says it depends on the pet list as well, because it's like, the thing is, it only gives like maybe 20 attack, and at this point, like especially in low rank, it's worth it.
Are you in
But-
high rank already, Buns?
But high rank, it's like, it's gonna start tapering off really bad. Like, it's the same as like people not taking like the like the armor charm and stuff into things. 30 raw extra is a killer for me. Yeah, see that's the thing. Like, raw is really good for me too, but at a certain point it starts becoming less important. Hasn't yet, but it makes me wonder at high rank if it's going to be one of those things where we forego getting it.
HR3, yeah, same with me.
Or maybe we'll get like pedal bases that give us like more of a max.
More per node would be nice, because it's just a bit annoying where it's like it gives us like such a small amount.
I mean, I've got some new pedalists. Have you guys gotten your new pedalists?
Yeah, but it's not insane how much those new ones give.
Yeah.
It's like a good
I
amount,
just
but
focus on the attack.
because the thing is, it's like the pet list, like you're never capping it out. Like it's It's not really. It almost feels like worth wasting the time going and getting it. I mean, if you're doing a multi-monster hunt like me and Riku is, like, you know, if you're going to be in there for like 20 minutes or something, 100% worth it. Like, I think that extra like few minutes for just a run around the map.
Like, I'll collect spirit birds if it's on the way and try to find a path, but I'm not going out of my way to like follow that, you know, that pathway. Oh crap!
Oh, sorry, friends.
Wow, this boy's getting knocked down
It
a lot.
wasn't me. It was Bear.
It was me.
Power of a
I couldn't be stopped.
long sword.
Unlike Bear. Bear doesn't get a like for that.
Sorry.
Gabriel, it's all Bear's fault.
Oh, this
And I
poor
put
boy.
bloodlust.
Wow, that was really
I
fast.
was about to go capture him.
He
I
started
was
limping
about to
away
go
too, and I couldn't be stopped.
I was about to capture him, and then Bear does the final blow.
Oh
on
shoot!
poor Mizu.
I forgot to go get
Stopped.
subquests.
Thirsty killer.
I keep forgetting.
Bear is a bloodthirsty killer. He may sound all chill in chat, and you know have that, you know, vibrato of a much chiller man, but underneath the surface.
He's a frothing dog. He
Wait,
wants
you
to.
capture the platypus? I kill the platypus.
Oh yeah, you kill platypus for sure. He's
Fuck
a
that
big,
guy.
nasty boy.
Fuck the platypus.
You want to fuck the platypus?
Hashtag exclamation mark ban bear.
I'm out of the club.
Oh, I got a Mizu plate. Nice. Lucky. I
Oh,
also kill
Calibite.
a Gombi all the time.
Right, I might actually do. Riku, if you're happy to, I might actually do a run around the map to go get some ore. I didn't even think about
I
that.
still haven't fought Gosorog yet.
He's pretty cool.
Or Raknikadaki.
Where are the ores in this map, actually? I don't
Just
know
gonna
them very
hang
well.
out in chat, but I'm just gonna keep myself muted.
Sure, sure.
I might go for a
Alright,
quick
you
run.
need to do a Nargacuga, right, Bear?
I do need to do a Nargacuga.
Where's the map? Also, no monster still has appeared in 5.
Also, I might jump out of session at some point to like hop in, because with how many people are streaming right now, I'm trying to like jump around and get
Yeah,
hunts
sure.
in with people. So I might
One,
jump in with
two.
like Gary or something in a little bit, but I'll
Yeah,
stay in voice
exactly.
chat.
What are the white icons, the white question marks? Are they mining nodes? I don't actually know.
For when I eventually play DBD, exactly, I know.
Around the
is the fun
central,
one.
if you want to do white mining nodes. Okay, so white's the mining node I want.
Let's attempt bow.
You're gonna tempo.
Against Nargacuga, yeah, we'll see how we do.
Temporary bow.
Tempo?
Tempo.
Tempo, tempo.
It's probably a good idea I did this. I really do need to do. Let me up. No. Do you guys know how to prevent the wall run to the side? Like, the amount of times I end up on an angle and then it's like I'm just stuck running left.
Yeah, I mean, you just press up, but I don't know how finicky of an angle it is.
Yeah,
Like,
I've
don't
tried
have
doing
it
that.
happen on accident that often, but
Oh, really? It happens to me all the time.
Neither do I.
Really should
Alright,
probably
Bear.
learn where mining's
Whenever
are.
you guys are ready,
Fine.
we'll depart this quest.
I'm trying to speedrun this, and I accidentally killed the wrong monster in this mission.
oh, and you
Oh.
guys are worried about me killing Mizu. Taco's out here just murdering, not even the target.
I know, that's Sako. Hey Gwen, what's up? Gabriel, if you can give Gwen a shout out, please.
think they're down here. I have no idea where I'm running. I didn't
Let's get after it.
bother to internalize where the mining nodes were in the demo.
Oh, you bothered? Wow, you got shouted out exactly
You
the same
bothered?
time.
Oh my god, I haven't thought about that.
Bothered.
Am I bothered? Fucking
Hey, what's up,
what's her
Gio?
face?
Hi.
Whoa.
Hey, Gio, what up? I gotta adjust your audio now that you're finally in.
Hey, Ion.
Say something, Gio.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay. If y'all didn't know, we have a new Sapphire. I brought Geo on board.
Your voice does not. Your face does not match your voice.
I get told that a lot.
What do you think he's supposed to sound like? Oh my god, my name is Geo. I'm Aeon 986.
With your voice, I imagine
King
someone with a
Candy.
beard.
You imagine someone with a beard?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
I
you
can
had
see
to
that.
have a beard.
I can
That's
see
just an
that.
outdated picture.
That's a
No,
compliment.
I can't grow facial hair actually.
Hey, you and I feel that. I don't even try.
It's like no shave November. Yeah, that's year round.
All right, I got barely any ore there. Let's just go for the kill, Riku. Oh, were you showing me the loop? Hopefully you weren't showing me the loop because I jumped down like an idiot.
So we're in a lobby over here, and I'm waiting for Buns to
Yeah,
eventually get
I'll
on.
go to
Where's my
Riku.
pro controller? I was like, where's my pro controller?
What's up, Narga?
Wait, gilded spirit bug. Oh, what the fuck? Why do I have to put this back down?
I think I need Nargacuga wing. Is that only for, can you get that off a carve, or is that only like a arm break or a wing break?
Which one?
The wing flap?
The cut wing?
All right, let's go kill Ketradon. Screw
think
this.
it has to be a
Screw this
ring.
boy. Oh, there he is.
Well, here we go.
So it's bouncy time.
How are you finding Rise? I am.
I'm liking it.
Yeah. More than World or?
Yeah, I'm really liking it. It's growing on me. It's growing on me. I mean, World is already complete. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's still more I gotta see about Rise before I can really say like more than World.
I mean, you got into World when it was a fairly complete package.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'd already broken the game.
So, oh well, like I said, it's definitely growing on me.
How do you zoom in the map? Right shoulder while you've got the main
Nargacuga,
map
you're
open.
supposed to leave me alone while I play the. You're not supposed to do this.
Ah, got clapped again.
We'll try to protect this kitty.
I would have to say one thing that Rise
Oh,
has
he
got,
just leveled across the
World
map.
has got me used to is not healing due to a health augmentation.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of pros are like so glad that it's not come back because it was just so cheesy. There's a lot of things they added into World that was just sort of like quality of life in a sense, but just broke the game. Oop. Yeah, hold minus Waddy and then R or ZR. I can't remember which one it is. Unfortunately, unlike World, it doesn't give us the cursor. I don't know why they decided to not have the cursor in this game, but like, yeah, we just have to try and eyeball where everything is rather than zooming in.
Alright, I will be right back.
Okay.
I think we're accidentally killing the wrong monster for doing 15-minute runs. That's about not too bad.
I didn't foresight it.
Well, materials are materials. Oh my gosh, get off me.
Yeah. I mean, we're at a point where we're having to play materials again. Having a little bit extra never hurts.
I'm just trying to speedrun it.
That was bad. I don't know how to use the trap bugs effectively. If there's like a whether or not there's going to be like some monsters will want to use it on to prevent them from doing certain animations.
Well, you mostly want it to prevent them from fleeing. So if you set them down, kind of.
Oh, does it prevent them from fleeing?
Yeah.
Are there new materials?
You already picked up all the triangles from ground.
Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm hoping that the monsters feel a little bit harder. Right now this just feels like the same as the low rank.
I mean,
What's up, Yonzo? Thanks for the raid. Wait, what happened?
Some of the harder ones.
Buddy, did you just... Are you predicting the future?
The
What's
phase
happening?
from low rank and high rank in even previous games, it feels not that.
I haven't been able to catch a
I guess,
Yonzo stream in a little bit.
until you get to the higher tier monsters.
He's been playing... It's funny, everyone playing RE, because it's like, RE is not my jam, so it's like I've been a little distracted with some of that. Then again, I've also not been around as much, so that plays a part. Alright, hang on, we went in and ate a rations here.
God, get back here.
He also has been doing really good recently, like in terms of like, I think like him focusing on games like he has, and he's been burning through a whole heap of them. Like, really has been helping him. Funny. Oh my god, hey everyone.
Yeah, once
Welcome in everyone. Robot, Raid Robot. Raid Robot. Hey Yotsu, thank you for the raid, man. How you doing?
Go get that.
I had a bit of a spoiler on your injury. Someone in chat, not saying, I'm not pointing out who, but gave me a little heads up that something was happening. How you all doing? Welcome on in. Welcome into Monster Hunter Rise. We're currently
yeah, she does, but
we're currently getting into high rank. We've only just gotten here, so I'm playing this a little bit slower than I normally would, but I've been having a good time with it. It's just so much fun. I could just play this game forever. It's like garlic bread. I could just eat it forever, and then I get fat. I got a raid and run. Enjoy the monsters. No problem, man. Thank you for the raid, guys. If you haven't already followed Yonso, please go do so. He is very funny, very cool. He's a streamer I watch a lot of. You're playing Detroit. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, shit. We're getting the PS5 dance. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Rat jams.
I'm still trying to figure out what's better off.
I don't have rat jam in chat, though.
Having the Helmbreaker or the Sakura Slash. Like, Sakura Slash is so spammable.
See, why are you following this man?
And unlike
that was so good.
Helmbreaker, which relies on the Spirit Meter to really...
That was the good times you guys were coming from.
...hit his stride.
There we go. Just wasted 15 minutes of
set of selectable skills.
Riku's time.
Also only like the first set.
Yeah,
Sneak
you
off
end up
and watch
unlocking your
movie.
second set
Hope
of
you're
switch
having
skills.
fun with game. Wanna pick up but might pick up
No,
PC
no, I'm
port in a
looking
year.
forward
Time investment scary.
Thanks, Dante. You enjoy sneaking off, but yes, you guys better be playing this on PC when it comes out on PC. If you're not getting a Switch, have a Pog day. I'm always having Pog days, Quasi. Thanks, guys. I was meaning like how you zoom in the map on the left while where you're actually playing. Hold ZL, ZL. So it's like when you're when you got the radial window up, hold ZL. But you don't really have much control over it, sort of thing. But it does show you like nearby like materials and shit.
You know that?
Which I probably should use more, but
Yes.
I'm a big dum-dum.
Yeah, because they changed the scaling.
It doesn't go all the way.
But yeah, welcome in everyone. We're currently just doing a bit of high rank Monster Hunter. If you haven't seen Monster Hunter and the new instance of it, which is Rise, which is what I'm playing, I'm currently streaming with the Sapphire Stardust, who you can hear in the background. They might be a little loud, don't know, but
300 parties
I'll
fairly.
turn it down
crippled,
slightly
I
actually.
guess.
But
Or a train
I don't actually have the full list of the Sapphires now, actually written down. Also,
you like the least and make them leave.
Staff? Staff? I can't remember what the command is, but it's my crew of monster
Ooh, we get a
hunters.
sacrifice of the gods.
Monster material farming is never a waste of time. That's true. That's definitely true, man.
Mistaken for meat for a Rajang.
Let's see.
Well, that's a very not just anyone can do that, Taco.
Exactly,
That's,
Taco.
that's a very important job.
It's a very important job to be the.
I do
Rajang
need
Fate,
bones.
and you
We
do
got
that
Dragon
for
Bone
a
relic for
reason.
completing that one. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Fire stones, they're not very
So
helpful.
much, even when you're not being targeted by Jang, you're
Alright.
the one that gets janged.
I'm still salty about that, yo.
I know you're salty about that, but it's hilarious. I hope he does that to you in Rise.
Did we get
I
enough of
swear,
the sword?
If we're hunting and he just drops buns and just goes straight to me, I'm going to mail Capcom a nasty letter.
We've got no great Azuchi tails.
You know deep down inside you love the.
Is that a rare drop?
Rajan gives you a very special
Azuchi
kind of
pelt.
weapon that you can only get from such a mad monkey.
Oh, hey, a sub 5-minute grade Suchi.
Did we not get much out of that quest? What happened? I got like no loot. Need to break the tail? I thought we might need to. What the hell? I got like no materials out of that. That really weird. Oh no, I'm reading the numbers backwards. I have them back to front in my head again.
Oh, rip.
I was out of silk buns.
Alright, well, I guess we better do that one again.
What did I hit?
Alright.
Do you want to do a different quest, Riku?
Hey, well, I got my cut.
I don't want to have to drag
So
you
if
to the same
want,
quest
we
over
can
and over.
switch monsters if you would rather fight a brand new one.
Lesson time.
Got your cut wings?
Adamant charge slash. What? Oh, what? I got adamant. Hang on, I want to test this. Oh my god. I didn't realize. I thought I wasn't getting that anytime soon. Yes.
Is this like
It's fine.
G,
Fine,
in the
you sure
sense
it's
that
fine?
with the multiplayer hunts, then you have a different quest line?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's like old Monster Hunter.
Oh. Okay.
But they've now added the ability to skip. So if you do all the single player, you can just skip the low rank multiplayer, or you can do the other way around as well.
Right.
Well, you can't do the other way around actually. If you do the multiplayer, you're gonna have to do the single player at some point.
Right.
Wait, so if I go through the rest of the village quest, I can just skip the shit?
Yeah, yeah. If you've been doing both at the same time, you won't get the cutscenes and stuff, but you can just straight up skip the low rank. Let me grab Helm Splitter. I want to try out this is the move I've been waiting for a while. Like, it's kind of bumming me out that like it's taken so long to get an actual hunter art swap.
I do it for the hunt anyways.
Hopefully they add more. That's what I would like.
We're going after Rathalos.
It might be not until G that we see more hunter skills that we get added to the game, but that's my favorite part about G is like the variations in playstyle you can have. It made Arena a bit of a bitch, but still super fun.
I unlocked my first set of switch skills.
Let's see, I'll switch back to my last switch skill.
Alright, let's roll.
Forge something real quick and then I'll be there.
Oh, word.
This is what happens if you forget to jump, you just run down a hole.
Alright, let's go change my switch skill.
Riku's just gunning it now.
I was thinking whether I should just go straight and gunner for all of Rise, but I'm like, I'll do Sword and Shield.
Well, we don't have a gunner main in our group, do we?
We don't have a gunner main in our group. I mean, you have me. But
Main?
I don't count.
No, you don't count. You never count, Prince.
When you're in everything main, you don't count. But we do need a dedicated gunner. That would be kind of cool.
Well, then
No jumpies.
I'll work on that alongside Sword and Shield.
At the end of the day, you can play whatever you want, Aeon. Like, it's that's the best thing about this game is you can play however style you want.
I was like,
Alright.
so
Go to tail focus, I guess.
ooh, this monster looks nice. Yeah, the Japanese dub is way better for cutscenes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My friend was telling me it sounds so strange in any of the
Right.
transitions.
Well, it's just him like reading a poem. It's not
Right.
Well,
He's not actually singing it.
oh, does he not put any even like any style into it or anything?
No, it's just like
No.
a very solid poem.
Yeah. It's almost as
But
if he's
imagine how
reading
racist it would sound though if it was like, "You are here trying to find."
Whoa!
the
All right, so that's how.
I thought it was a haiku at first.
should've
I was,
just
like,
had you do it,
counting the
Prince.
syllables on my
Oh,
fingers
so that's how this works.
and,
Oh, he came to me.
All right, Lucifer, you ready?
Oh, I kind of like that. That's really cool. I'm going to be using this move. Ah, wrong thing. I had to have a weapon out. All right, tail break. Nice. All right, now we can go nuts.
You can buy them.
Yeah, you can buy this from the vendor.
Oh, both of them turned up.
Sure, later.
I mean, they're right there.
Right now, I'm poor. I'm just like, I checked for it to buy.
Whoops. All right, don't do that.
Now you're poor. Graphing is better than Raphael. I
If
like
this was
them
world,
both.
I'd be like, okay, sure, I can buy it. Right now, it's like,
Go for the Roggy.
You are poor in a brand new Monster Hunter game.
I still can't afford my armor charm. I need to go get buddy.
You're telling me that I'm not Bill Gates?
Not in this game.
tried to eat for bonus then eat like everything so good.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should have done that.
yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
I don't see it very often.
I hit the bear. I didn't mean to hit the bear. It's going to be a little hard to aim on some monsters. I like the new adamant charge. That's actually way better than that other move. You kind of want to be grounded as greatsword.
Oh, you know what? I just figured out a good in between for gunner or sword and shield. Just be a gun lance. You're technically both.
You're technically both, but not really either.
Right. You're technically your own thing.
Well, you could become the bullet if you get that switch skill where you just shoot yourself into at the monster,
With a gun lance.
and then you could be like, "My people are waiting for me," and just like blast yourself away.
Alright? Or just blast ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, that's true. You don't need the Palamute anymore with that. You can take it
He
down,
just
so-
rockets around the level.
You just see a rocket from coming down from the...
You have
the
become the
hunter camp.
Valtrax. Look at me, I am the Valtrax now.
Has been launched.
So you just pass through moves. Like, I don't even take damage when I'm doing
I have
that.
a model here too.
You become your own adventure.
Which movie are you talking about then, Bubba?
Where are you going?
The adamant slash on greatsword. It's actually really cool. I actually really dig this.
Is that the horizontal slide?
Yes. Yeah, it's the one when you're on the ground. It's actually really good for positioning too. So there's 2 positioning moves on greatsword now. Ow, thank you for the water. I will drink in a moment once we kill this boy. He's always dead. Actually, Riku, before we kill any further, I might just check. Hang on, I'm going to check my hunter's notes. Don't let me die.
Jason Raptor missile
Azuchi tail, great Azuchi tail, broken parts, nothing on calves.
I got to it.
Capture, we want to capture him.
Was, and then he ran off. Well, tell me he's running off again.
No, he's oh, he's here.
Take that, you dumb lizard. Man, I love the turning circle being so sharp in this.
Oh my god.
Let me get that tail though.
This might be the best feeling, just mobility. Oh nice, I got one. for like MonHun and just overall.
What, the werebugs?
No, just movement, just normal ground movement.
Oh,
Everything's so snappy.
It is.
including the monsters.
Yeah, that's definitely true. That's probably one of the reasons. Like, that's the thing, it's like the better we
Yeah.
get, the better the monsters have to be. I learned that Rocket League ruins friendships more than Monopoly. Oh my god. I love the idea of getting people so, like, over the top about. Oh my god, you're kidding me! Riku, I'm sorry, my friend,
Oh,
but
you've already fought him. You've done.
I'm not done, apparently. We really are.
Yeah.
This is like old Monster Hunter. This isn't World. We're definitely not in World where they're giving a shit ton of materials just for the sake of it. Look at that.
And I need to find all the other camps. Oh, you like that Bishiten? Bishiten is.
I need high quality pelts. An Azuchi pelt. Oh, that's a normal Azuchi pelt. Okay, so I need to carve the small ones. I need to carve a small one, and I need to carve a... What gives high quality pelts in the shrine area?
Such a cool monster with how he moves.
Oh yeah, I like when Acnosam goes on like one leg like a flamingo.
Is there any other quest I can do that gives Azuchi? Dango Jiri?
I can hear the music. Oh, you bastard.
Azuchi is on this map.
Oh, I am in over here.
Okay. Zemite Azuchi, and that'd give me the... I probably don't want to do it. I should probably just do this. I need those materials, maybe not right now, but someday. That's
Yeah,
true.
son.
I mean, I feel like some people are a bit more like collective-a-thon.
Hey, Eternal,
I
what's
probably
up?
will collect every armor set, by the way,
Give one of my
Rika, in
mods,
this
give
one.
Eternal
That's what I
Paradox
did
a shout
in
out, please.
base, that's what happened to me in base world. I went a
Are you
little
gonna play
nuts
with
and
us now?
made every single set. I probably will do the same in this. Even if I don't use it now, I might use it one day.
Thanks, Gabriel.
Every set has a purpose. Were you playing online now with your friends? Like on stream, rather? Ugh.
Oh, that
Man, I don't think I could play Monopoly again. It's been so long that it's like, I think that because they're long games to play. Buns is all set up in a second chat corner. Did you want to set up the second Hunter Connect actually today? For instance, then we have like the multiple. Well, we might have to find a time where we can just sit down and get everyone into each of the Hunter Connects for
exactly. So we can kind
the
of plan it out,
Sapphires.
right?
Yeah, so then if we can't get into one, we can just jump into one of the others, so it's easy to find each of us.
When you buy a Switch, you should get a Switch then, Eternal.
A lot of people are waiting for the PC one, and I keep having to remind people, I'm like, it's not going to be for a year. Just be aware, it's got to be a year.
Exactly.
Right. Well, I mean, if you don't have a Switch and if you don't have the extra money, then
Yeah,
it
that's
will be out
100%
on
true.
PC,
Yeah.
you know.
But if you do have
But
a
if you
Switch,
can, yeah, if you do have a Switch, then definitely get it right now.
Some people don't want to buy a Switch just for one game.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I
I mean-
mean, that's understandable.
I mean, I did for
Shit,
Zelda,
that's
but
such a
that's me.
powerful move.
Yeah, but we're
I
a
mean,
different
is this
breed.
The Monster Hunter movie Rathalos, the Elder Dragon Rathalos.
Are you talking about the
Fuck your
Apex
tail.
one? I can't believe, like, I'm excited to get, like, a Dread King back. The Return of the Deviants. Alright, so we're gonna do Tail again, I guess, Riku. I'll have to carve one of these small boys. What is the small monster in the shrine that gives warm pelts? Oh, I know where the deers are. Okay. And leave me alone.
The warm pelts? I thought they. Well, I don't know. I got it off of a Kelby.
Yeah, so the Kelby are in the 13 area. There's not too many in this game, so I've seen. Don't hit me. Ow. Fine. Ah, rack off.
definitely did a great job with the environment, though.
Oh yeah.
It's a beautiful looking game.
It doesn't look like a Switch game's environment. Like
Right.
that's the one thing I keep on talking about is that this game looks so beautiful. It doesn't look like the Switch game.
Oh, hey, Roggy.
Did not just think about a flat dimension environment. We thought of an X and Y,
Ooh, look at that.
like having that both
I
like.
think he does, but I haven't gotten poisoned yet. I think it's still just a claw.
Wait, didn't we get him out? Yeah, no, this is the thing I was saying earlier, that's like, if we ever get a Monster Hunter game again, and it doesn't have vertical movement, it's gonna be a little weird, because this is just, it's just so
Agreed.
comfortable.
Agreed.
Yeah. Like, the fact that they gave us all this in Rise has been just game-changing. Like, the Palamutes have to stay, honestly.
Oh, I can. Oh, sick. I can go to triple charge straight into adamant. That's so good.
Are you starting to like Greatsword now, Daimono?
Yeah, I knew the new skills would make a big difference. The other way, Izuchi.
Hey, Bush.
Are you streaming right now, TGO?
Yes.
Perfect.
Just started a little bit ago.
Man, it just straight up gives you full super armor. I take no damage. That's nuts.
See, that's why I like the switch skill that I got for my draw attack. It's like a double slash.
Oh, here's a turf war. Oh, poor Roggy.
Oh, poor Roggy.
This is only the second turf war I've seen.
I know. This is actually the first turf war I've seen.
First one I saw was Rathalos and DaiMonologue.
Alright, I might actually peace out to go get that warm
Roggy said
pelt.
he gets some-
I'm rough.
Oh yeah, it's about that time for you, Daimono.
No. I'm leaving Riku to fight the monster by himself while I go get other
Oh,
materials.
Have you guys found the old relic collectible things?
Yeah, there's
I
like
found a few of them.
5 on each map, I think it is. And they all have a little story and stuff. It's pretty
How
cool.
do you like the poison, you bastard?
I need to go to the volcano to get all that. Oh no, I don't. I guess now because I'm now doing high rank. But yeah, there's like so many ores that are hidden away in the volcano map. Come here, dear.
Yeah, I need to do like a tour of the locales and just gather stuff.
I think I needed a Kelby horn for a hand
When
in
I'm not
actually.
on stream.
Does anyone know where other Kelbys are other than these two?
There's
One's
Kelby's
at the-
in the
Okay.
Rathian Roost in the first
Rathian
map.
Roost? Okay, cool. I'll head there.
What zone were you looking in?
I just did 13. I'm in this whatchamacallit, the ruined shrine.
Okay,
Oh,
I know
nice
there's
carrot.
quite a few in the snow area, the snow at Frost Islands.
I'm trying to do 2 birds, 1 stone while being in this map.
Oh, you're in that map. Oh, okay.
Oh, that was a good swing. Dog's better aim than I am. What? Wait.
Hello. I just wanted to say hi. Hi, Daimono.
bud.
Hey, Buzz. How you doing?
Buns.
Just stay, Buns. Just stay. We'll all be in chat. It's all good.
You sure?
Just stay, Buns.
We're all pretty chill.
That's fine.
We'll figure out our logistics next stream.
Yeah, I was like,
We
how's
can all
this
be
gonna
together.
work?
Yeah, I
But
suggested
I'll
to
mute myself.
Prince Buns that we'll have multiple connects or whatever, like the guild things, the connects. So then we can always just, if one's full, we can just jump in the other.
Alrighty.
You did it too fast, Riku. I haven't got my last warm pelt. My
Yeah.
doggo sucks.
Oh, so Buns. So once you finally get to Longsword, there's a switch skill that you should definitely use.
Oh,
Uh,
is it the Sakura?
Oh my god, Rainbow, did you
no,
change
it's
your
not
name
that
to
though.
Wayne
It's
Boo?
From a draw
Hey,
attack,
Ripper,
you do
how
a
you
double
doing?
slash. Like, are you watching my stream?
Oh no, I haven't because I can't pull up on my PC at the
Oh
moment.
yeah.
And I got the last
the
one of
double
them.
slash
I now just need the warm
that,
pelts for the
opens up
helm?
your
Question
attack.
mark.
And
It's
the first
so
slash
much
is the
better
double
than having
slash
to
that's
go.
super
There was
hard.
another one that I needed a plate, and I'm like, I'm not going for a low rank
if
plate.
your
That's
sword is
madness.
sheathed and a monster's about
I'd
to
go
roar,
insane.
You can double slash in its face to get
You
past the
did?
roar
Oh my
and not
god.
get hit by an attack.
Oh, it's kind of like the other one that we do in World. What you call it?
Well, there's the Kelby horn.
Uh,
You're preparing. It feels like you're preparing for
alrighty. To get out the roar.
October
But
for
I haven't
Halloween
given a lot
before
of
it's
research at the
Halloween.
moment.
But I like
Eventually
it.
get too long. Start probably towards endgame.
I like that both my mods now are now
Come to the-
named
come to the-
something
come to
else
the hero side.
other than like
No. Grey Sword first. then
what I
Black
normally
Sword.
call them.
Come to the side of our Lord and Savior, anime,
I didn't get two
already
Azuchi
got
pelts.
Grey Sword.
Already there.
and manga.
Manga.
And you know what? Never mind.
Okay.
But we do have one
Small
spot in this
monster
lobby,
exploit.
if you wanna
Buddy
join.
Rally increases the attack and palico. Oh wow. Okay.
If
I
you
just.
can,
Why
hit
would I
it,
not get affinity boost? That's silly. 23.
What?
That's crazy. Hmm.
Or send it to me in Discord?
Apex Rampage. I have a fun one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh yeah. We can do different rampages. I didn't even think about that. Oh, we should have looked at the rampages, Riku. Because I could have got Azuchi parts from them.
And the passcode is as usual.
If you've got one, chuck it up. Go for it. I'm totally
Yeah, I
down for
know,
fun
and-
shit.
And you should
That's
be
as
able to
usual.
jump in though right away, right?
We're all
Because we're
friends,
friends,
right?
I'll be honest. I've only done like
actually
3
do that, but, like,
rampages,
just
so I'm
give me
still
the
learning.
passcode, that's all.
Just
Yeah.
give me a sec. I actually. I want to. Wait. How do I make decos? Oh, it's at
No,
the.
no, if
I'm
you
at
set
the
a
wrong
passcode
place.
for it.
I can do it here.
No, Prince did it for
That
yesterday
goes.
and I didn't need one.
Ungulus.
Yeah, but some reason
Fortitude.
we have to enter the passcode even though we're friends.
I guess it's the best 2 slot I have.
Yeah.
Ungulus, Botany.
You know, I haven't fought
I guess Hungus.
the Almudron yet,
Fortitude.
so let's do that.
How do we place? Do we do it here? I guess we do it over
Try
here.
something new.
Set decorations. There we go. Fortitude, Hungerless. That'll do. Alright. Oh no, I've got a silly bone weapon. Why have you done this to me?
Oh, there's a sale.
What? Riku, am I going to be able to do this? Guys, help me. Riku's putting me on a Apex Rathian fight.
Oh,
Do it.
no. I can't be
got
there to
this.
heal you.
I'm gonna die.
No!
You got this.
I don't even know if I can do it. Oh, good. God.
Leaving you.
Alright.
Oh, mood drum. I like how mood drum.
How much harder are the rampages in high rank? Oh, I've run out of thunder traps.
I've got to get there.
Same. I get to get there.
Yeah, I think Riku is the only one that high up, and of course, of all of us to get there first, I felt like he would be there. Let's fail together. God. All right, let's do this. I'm good. I'm getting there.
I wore a Palco onesie.
I-
Yep.
Wait, you're wearing
That's
one
how
right
much
now?
Buds missed you. Buds
No, not
missed you
right
so
now.
much that she wanted to be inside of you.
What? No. No.
Yeah, that's how we read into that one.
No. What?
Louder.
I don't think the dog skills apply to
Guess
the
that's a
character.
compliment?
Think so.
Inside of you. Inside of you.
Oh, Lord.
Buns, join us hunt. We're trying to get through up to HR4 for all of us.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna hunt
But don't I
Almudron.
have to clear? Don't I have to clear at least 6 though?
Yeah, but we're gonna all try
Whoa.
to get up
Yeah,
to
but
the
Whoa.
this
point
one should
where
still count for you if you haven't done it before.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
This is a completely different map layout. Where are we?
Down under. Oh no, not this one.
Oh, we're right at the
Maybe,
end.
like,
What the fuck?
inside.
Riku, this like starts at
I
the
like
end.
The name of their quest though. They always make it funny.
Wow, there's already so much stuff already set up. Did you do this?
I need to get more mats for healing.
Yeah,
for
Bush,
y'all.
it's the Kung Fu Chicken.
Alright, what do we got? We got Ballista, Defender
Prehistoric
Ballista.
brain.
Probably should get as many
Rose,
defenders
that's
ones
fine.
up as
It's
possible. I'll
Should
put
probably
this
set
as a
easy.
normal
Smash
one.
sword.
Maybe that one should have been an auto, but oh well. Oops. I have a funny feeling, Riku, we might need to set up for like all of them just in case. I feel like they might break through really fast, so I'm just gonna put ballistas everywhere.
Okay, gotta eat.
Think we good? Wait, where's the mantable one for me? Over there.
What is everyone's favorite dongo?
Wait, you haven't even got one for me. What the hell, Riku? You didn't even place it. Fine, I won't fight. I'll just be over in the corner.
Like the
Yeah, I might need to replace one.
stuff and the carving ones and the money ones and the Chimera points ones.
Oh
At least
yeah,
until,
so I've been
like,
eating a
things
Alright, there we go.
At least until things get like. At least
Maybe
you're
that's a good way to do it,
eating
actually,
like,
Riku, is doing one left, one right.
Okay.
Someone goes left, someone goes right.
just to get all those currencies up. Level, that's it.
That garden parasol. It makes me want Dango though.
Oops, I used my
Me too, I
retreat
wanna
on the wrong
make
thing.
some.
I should make
I looked to see if there was a place that delivered today. There isn't.
What delivered Dango? Oh, that would be so good for
It's
stream.
like, Dango, where is nope, no Dango.
No Dongo. Sorry. Closest one is Japantown, and I'm like, I'm not driving an hour to get there right now. I'm good, thanks.
It's such a funny thing because it's like I've never been a huge fan of like mochi and rice and stuff like that, and but it looks so appealing in this game. I'm just like, oh, maybe I should just get some dango.
Maybe you should, Daimono. Maybe you just should.
I'm not even sure where I would.
What happened to Outriders? I'm still going to play Outriders as well.
Oh yeah, same.
Oh,
Same,
yours?
actually. I'm also gonna be streaming it quite a bit when it comes out.
Oh, nice.
Ah,
See,
So we
that's,
have people
that's
to
the other
play
reason
with.
why I want you guys to get together.
Yes,
Because now
absolutely.
you got
I'll
Bear
actually
and,
probably get
and
it.
Geo.
When it's out,
Yeah.
and just be streaming that and Rise. So we'll definitely put that together.
Exactly.
I didn't farm the demo though. I'm just like, I did enough farming. I mean,
Yes.
or
Like,
I've got decent gear. I don't need to like farm every legendary. I don't need to go that far with it.
yeah, especially since I'm sure like
Uh oh.
once the full game is out, as you progress, like the drop rates for
What was that,
it
Jenny?
get higher.
Oh.
So
Jenny's like,
Exactly.
God, I hate Kezu, so creepy. We get to fight
Oh,
Kezu.
speaking of
Agreed.
Kezu, can we do a Kezu hunt? I need like some
We'll have
flappy
to,
hide.
No one needs Kazu materials.
Giant buns can all play.
No one needs Kazu materials.
I
Everyone
do.
needs Kezu materials.
I want the great sword. Daimono, you seen the great sword?
Oh no, you're kidding me. I've always hated that great sword. Oh.
No lie, the
Kezu
Kezu's
great
Switch
sword.
axe looks crazy.
Oh,
Kezu's
God.
Switch axe is awesome.
Daimono's gonna get haunted.
Okay, nice.
Hold on, I gotta see the great sword now too.
Oh no.
I like the Switch axe. If we get layered weapons, I'm gonna layer the Kezu's Switch.
I can't imagine we don't not get layered
That's
after they
really
gave it to us
nasty. I don't
in
like
World.
that at all.
Let's go see what Let's go see this Kezu great sword. I wanna see this. Oh God, yes, it's so fleshy.
Oh, have you not seen it before? Yeah, it's the OG one. It's awful.
It's so fleshy, Daimono.
Check out the
Hate
Switch
it.
axe though.
Right? Kezu
The
great
Switch axe is
sword.
the Swiss Army knife.
Exactly. I kind of wanna let's see the Kezu switch axe actually,
It looks dope.
because I could make that.
Yeah, I actually really like it.
It's really cool.
I really want a dongo.
And a minimal
Robo.
amount of fleshiness too.
See, the hunting horn, I know what the hunting horn looks like.
The Yazuchi keeps tricking me.
Hunting horn is essentially just its face. Yeah.
Now I gotta see this Kenzu. I have yet to fight him. The one time I joined in that one time with you guys yesterday, friends, I didn't even get a chance to kill him. Or even attack him. It was just grab the rewards.
Man, the gold ones have so much
Like, that's
health.
disgusting.
Oh, we were in counter mode. I didn't even notice the counter. Whoops.
So I should get another drink then, guys, huh? Gio,
Oh, what
you
are you
drinking?
drinking?
Yeah, I'm drinking wine.
Okay, I'm gonna go make another cocktail. So I will be right back, guys. Start readying up for the quest, and I'll ready up when I get there. BRB.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, this rampage is a little scary.
We're about to beat HR 4 for the hub.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I still got a little ways to go then. I just focused on village, so like I'm in village 5.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing
Sapphire.
village stuff.
Time to cannon up.
Your village is only solo, right?
Yes.
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 But you gotta do village. So I mean, you gotta do it regardless. It's the other way around. If you do village and then jump into multiplayer, then you kind of skip all the ones that you've done.
You want to handle the right-hand side, Riku, and I'll handle the left-hand side, or vice versa?
Oh, these things.
I feel like cannons are just better than ballistas.
Yeah, we can have that one after. Or next.
Well,
let's see.
let's take a look at this Kezu here.
I just realized my camera's off center.
Oh, should I do a blast boost? Or make a mouse?
I'll say doing the rampages is probably the hardest to pay attention to chat because it's like it's just so much going on.
Yeah.
You're just always freaking out too.
Focus on.
Yeah. Oh, it accidentally switched. Oh, I see.
Well, I don't know how I feel about this Kezu switch axe.
The what?
This Kezu.
Look as you switch X.
What about Kenzie?
Ew.
It's probably the least gross of the Kezi weapons, to be fair.
Oh yeah, the switch axe.
The great sword looks nasty as fuck.
It's
Yeah.
awful.
Hitting it.
It's legit awful.
I feel like it's just like
I just need two
She's like,
flabby
I want
hide.
this.
I like how they call it flabby hide.
Right.
it looks like it's
I
somebody
mean, it kinda
like,
makes
took
sense.
a dildo and
Like,
strapped some force to it.
So awful.
Why, man?
So I can take on
Nasty.
a monster who's weakness to to that.
A giant
Fleshy
penis
things?
sword?
Oh man, cannons are the way. They're so good.
Oh, hold on a moment.
Nasty.
She wants to add insult to injury. That's all.
If Buns plays D&D, you just gotta play Bard.
Get him! Get him! Oh my god, he's running away too far. Oh no, we got him.
Alright.
The Baroth Greatsword reminds me of Lincoln Logs.
What?
What?
Lincoln Logs, is that what he said?
Oh,
Really?
Lincoln Logs. Those days.
I didn't even know what those are. It's such an American thing.
Alright, I'm back,
It
guys.
is a very American thing.
Welcome back.
It's like
Daimono, what are you talking about? You don't have Abraham Lincoln in Australia?
we have an Abraham Lincoln, but he wore a bucket on his head.
What about the emus?
The emus. Yeah, that's right. The emus are our Abraham Lincoln. We worship emu.
Yeah, that's true.
I
That's why you
really
lost the
like
war.
The Mombi
Wow.
Greatsword. That looks really nice.
Alright, let's get this. I have never hunted this one, so I'm looking forward to it.
I'm not gonna be able to get to the cannon in time.
Magnum Mala
Cheers
doesn't
to
have a
everybody. Cheers to all of y'all tonight.
Ah!
Toast up with me.
Oh my god, look at him run!
I'll toast with caffeine.
Oh, okay.
Whew,
This
that burns so good.
That
Oh,
burns.
babe, make it burn so
The
good.
alcohol.
Whoa!
Two blades
Both
don't look
Prince and I are
that
drinking right
bad.
now. I'm already like 2.5 glasses in.
Rico, you're gonna have to teach me how to do that.
I'm just
Samurai
taking
did that
it
too. I have
anyway.
no idea how he did
I'm
it.
using longsword, so I can use longsword drunk.
Magnum Mala.
Zoros has appeared.
I haven't tried
That's
that yet.
that's Princess IRL Moxie.
Yep.
Kenzu doesn't have a
Real life Moxie.
a charge roll.
I don't know which one is which, so I guess these are all monsters I haven't seen yet.
I
'cause
love these
they're all-
crabs.
They're all
Kenzu doesn't have a charge blade.
Because he doesn't.
Really?
He doesn't have
unique charge.
Would be nice to see that.
Gonna keep swiping.
And we'll be back to
There
where
we
the
go.
water is.
No, bear,
We're
no.
looking
Ah,
for that stinky.
Azuros, why?
Almudron,
Ah.
the mud.
All right, Riku.
Mudsune.
The camera may lock on sometimes and just go to weird places. Just
Sword
FYI.
and Shield looks nasty. It's got that teeth.
How did I get here?
Wait, I didn't even see the sword and shield.
I might put a cannon here.
Your hand looks like it's in the mouth. That looks nasty.
How did I get here?
Did you fall down?
You know what I want with this one.
Ooh.
Cooldowns have
I gotta fix
reduced.
the
That's
sword
good.
and shield.
Oh, he doesn't have a long sword.
They run so far.
Lucifer's on it already.
Oh, is that by...
Like stun on 8 monsters, so we need stun. We need status of element. How have we not gotten enough
Oh,
status
by that.
elements? I put in shock on heaps of things.
Oh, it makes sense. It's muddy over there.
We need to repel with a weapon, gathered materials.
Are you gonna craft that Kezu sword and shield now, Geo?
I do want to craft it, but I haven't been able to find
Oof.
it yet. So.
Oh, you want to look at one other weapon?
No, my
Light bowgun.
shoot,
Yep.
my cannon. Oh,
what's
we
it
did
called?
it.
Eternal was talking about.
We'll
the
get in
last
there.
one Earlier.
We're up to it. We're up to the end, Riku.
I thought great sword looked bad.
We may actually pull this off.
Light bowgun looks like.
Let's replace some of our ballistas with auto dudes. Surely we have more auto dudes now. The more auto, the better.
Maybe it's just
Okay,
'cause
I'm on my way.
he has such a
Yeah,
Do we have more auto? We have an auto machine gun I might put here.
See, you can become a light bowgun main, Geo. Just do it.
Not gonna lie.
Might
it just
replace-
looks straight up looking like a dildo.
Alright,
We need ballistas to stun the monsters. That's true. Does the stun count from like us only, or can the NPCs do it?
Nasty.
They get real strong at high levels? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that.
I see why Prince likes you.
So
Yeah, Geo is definitely our kind of.
only
people,
us.
right?
Okay. Well, what I might do then is I might replace this cannon then with the ballista because it feels like the ballistas are better at the start.
That's all I'm gonna say.
They're probably better at the end, to be honest.
Internet.
Tonight I'm drinking a
I'm writing
bourbon.
it.
We have an extra machine gun we should chuck
I was
somewhere
like,
as well.
Look at my
Oh, this
face.
is Almudron.
I like this cannon
You haven't found it
here.
yet?
I like that. I think of like
so
what you've
cute.
done
It's
at the
like-
end. I
it's-
don't know if I can
it's
really like
today
what's at the
covered in
start.
mud, But we call him.
Maybe I should put the
Matsutsune.
machine gun here. Maybe I'll replace
But
this
it's
dude with
not
a machine
cute
gun.
looking like
He
Mitsune.
is cute. He has a snoot. You can boop the snoot.
It's
He's
not
actually
cute.
Quite a bit.
Mitsune
harder
is
than
cute,
in
but
my
this one's
opinion.
not.
Oh, we already have it.
For me, liking the
No,
soaring
he's so
white room
cute.
blade,
He's
Wait,
got a
does-
I think
snoot
I'm
like a
going to go
puppy.
with this one.
Wait, who's cute? Amidron?
Almudron.
Yeah, he's so adorable. I love him.
What?
He's a big puppy.
He's
Yeah.
got the- he's
He's
got
a
Wait,
the-
what is
puppy. He's a long puppy.
He's a long pup.
Wait, how do you spell
And he carries
that?
his bowl around.
ALMUDRON. He's a
It
new,
just
he's
looks
a
like-
new one with this game.
Alright, third horde. Here we go.
He's kind of a jerk.
He's kind of a jerk. I like that he makes fire
It's
mud.
centipede on the end of his tail. Oh god, he's like this.
Oh god, those Rathians are really fast.
It's like
He's got the head on that first hit.
like a nightmare Falcor.
Yeah, I always drink it.
Ow.
Straight. Because I drink my whiskey like a man. The only downside is that there's so much
Oh my
Whoa!
off these arms.
That's so gross.
Whiskey
Get
with
out.
cheese.
Rico, you need to give me the 411 on how that like works with the explosion. All I know is it's something to do with coal.
Oh, you just kind of fill up the you know, the the furnace that's in the back, and then that's what gets it.
What do you fill it up with though? Do you get resources or you just?
No, there's coal. Then right next to it, you fill it up.
Oh, okay. Do you have to manually do it?
Yeah, it's kind of like the cannons where you have to manually load them.
Oh, okay. Whoa! It's straight up his Dread Queen. Oh my god.
Wait, Dread Queen in a rampage.
Yeah.
Wait, is that what what Apex?
Yeah. Because they seem to be the deviants. She's just putting poison everywhere.
It's probably like Red Helm then, huh?
Yeah, well, that was the saying. He looks like Red Helm, but he. Whoa! Okay, she just destroyed the gate in one. That's not good. We tried so hard defending it. It's just gone.
Watch out for when he slams the mud on you.
I'm so ready to just get one shot by this monster, by the way, Riku. So I'm gonna have to play really careful. Oh, it's triple poison too. It is just Dread Queen.
I kind of wonder if that was their plan all along, to make the Apex the deviants.
All right.
Kind of like this is their spiritual successor to
Holy shit.
spiritual successor to Generations.
Oh, so this is where I get the golden mug from. I knew it.
Go, 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 go.
Alright, I've been looking for golden mug.
You've been looking for golden mug.
Oh my god, the Dragonade is doing so much damage.
Look, Artemis Weird. Oh shit.
Oh, nicely
The
done.
music's so dire. I only did my first Apex earlier today,
Nice.
and now I'm fighting this.
He got out of the way. Good job, Rose. Rose fucking saved me.
There's my no berries. What the fuck?
This is the fun monster to hunt.
Oh my god, this is so dire.
He is fun.
Oh, Diablos is here now.
Oh, good old Diablos.
What's up, D-Man? How you doing? We just played some Monster Hunter with the fam, with the crew.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Good.
What is there a lore reason why they? Whoa! Okay, I got one-shotted.
Oh, you can run him. Yeah, run him into Diablos.
I wonder what the lore is on the Apex monsters.
I will take Diablo. I'll take Diablos.
I might have to be on cannons and stuff only, Riku, because that was nuts.
I'm gonna drop a poison toad on Lurjon when he gets knocked.
Can we flash her?
And then I just keep on beating on it until I get close to the end of my time.
Yeah, it's
to-
only good for like one additional heavy attack on the timer.
Yeah, but you get an additional attack off of that. Then
Yeah,
you do
yeah,
the punish
it's worth
the Punisher.
What's cool is Diablos' Punisher is his dig.
Looks like a veiny ball sack. Do not ruin the sweet mud boy. He just wants your love.
Who said that?
Eternal did.
Oh.
I need a weapon. I need an installation.
Look how cute he is. With the snoot.
Give me that. Give me the machine gun. Give me the machine gun. Fire!
Oh.
Man, she's going insane.
Are we capturing it?
We can. It's a sweet boy. Is he already
Okay,
dying
okay.
yet? He is.
Riku, have you tried using a
I
flash
guess
bomb?
so.
got stuff cap? And you got flash?
Yeah, I don't have flash. Some flash it. I'll go to this now.
Really not happy with me.
Trying to trap you, big boy. I want to take you home with me. I want you to go in my zoo.
Oh! Ah!
Oh god.
Ah!
I dropped the trap over here.
Oh.
Yumurgi's heading into battle. Yumurgi, save us! I don't want to die!
Are you just two-manning it?
Yeah.
Sounds cool.
She's going berserk. She destroys installations instantly.
Oh, good.
Oh, her roar hits the entire area.
Look how cute he is.
Oh no, I accidentally put the counter.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so cute. You heading out, Linkman? Alright, man. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hunting with us.
Oh, what the there's a fucking bird now. Oh no, there's more mobs.
You're doing a rampage?
Yeah.
It's just funny hearing Daimono's reaction to everything. He's like, oh no!
It's actually pretty great.
It's just everything. It's so
I
dire.
think about fighting it for myself.
I think it's, I don't know, but this might be the final rampage. Riku is like, just like, oh yeah, let's just do this. Oh no.
See, the fact that it's Dread Queen without being called Dread Queen, because I'm looking at it right now and like, yo, that's fucking Dread Queen.
Huge one.
Well, she doesn't, it has like weird colors on it and stuff. It must be a lore thing to do with this, but I have no idea. Oh, we have a counter single. Oh, if I can get a free mount on something, that'd be nice.
I gotta do 2 more of these and then we should have
Nice.
that done. So let's try.
Buns, how close are you to your Hunter rank 3 or it should be
5 more.
a okay.
Cause I stopped that when I got to a shark 3 last night. Well, this morning.
We'll do 2
We'll
requests
do
on my end,
yours too and do a multi.
and then we can do yours.
What does that mean? Apex is about to attack. Oh no.
Let's
Are we
hunt
doing
an
mine right
ogre.
now? Is it over? Okay. Got
You
it.
capture an ogres because they're also good boys. And also it'll make Gabe very sad if we don't capture it. Bear. No, Bear's not in this hunt. Yeah, he is. Bear.
I'll join.
Bear.
I'll
It'll make Gabe very sad if you don't capture it. Bear.
Sorry.
What happened?
I was trying to capture a Mijutsune, and then I was like, ooh, he's about to die, so I was gonna go chase him, put a trap down, and throw a flash pot at it.
Give me the mount.
Bear just did 1 hit and just like, bonk, kill
I'm
him.
coming, Riku. I got a bird. Get him, bird. Bird doesn't even do anything. She doesn't even fucking care.
Somebody clip that. Bird doesn't even do anything. It's beautiful.
Oh, we got another Fugan.
Doggo can kick his ass. Dude, it's character creating. Like, shake that ass.
Let's throw some explosive kunai. I don't know what they do. Whoa, they do a lot of damage. Oh! That was fun.
Was that clear?
Yeah. We finished it with one of the NPCs, the Furugan guy. He just decimated
Oh
her.
yeah, the nuke. The Elder Nuke.
Elder Nuke. We have our own Elder now. That was amazing. I know, man. That was crazy.
So
Shit.
while you guys do that, I am gonna go check my Kahoot nest.
Man, that's a Rathian, by the way. Just to point out, a Rathian was like doing that much devastation. That was super fun, man.
Wet fish and a bunch of Lagna apples.
Get a pose going if my dog doesn't I hate when you have to navigate your dog. Oh, the timer ran out. Oh my god, Rick, I can't believe we got through that. Holy shit. That was nuts. We got most of them too. I'm surprised we didn't get the rappel with a weapon. The bamboo bomb's pretty hard, but we got an S out of that. That's really good. The fact that I did that, I literally just came into Hunter rank and then like high rank, and I didn't.
The load times are really good, Eternal. Like
this is crazy.
How fast these load times are.
I've just got a heap of free materials now for high rank, I guess.
Surprisingly, they're really quick.
Nice. I should have a look at what I can get now.
How to unlock my other stuff.
Wow, you could gear up newbies pretty fast like this now. That's like a crazy way to do it. That's the second Apex I found. Oh really? Oh wow. I've had Azuros come up a couple of times, but I didn't think it was worth doing him again. Whoa, so much stuff has happened. 2 optionals can be completed now. Well, that was fun.
Rare finds.
Guess I'll go for permabuffers. Oh. Let's have a look at what we got out of that. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'm just doing the same thing you are real quick.
So, alright. One, there's the Rampage weapon, which I now have access to. Do I actually can see the higher tier now? I might not be able to craft it, I just realized. Rico, I think I might have just got materials that I can't use.
Hey, we see each other outside.
Also, hey Ike, sorry, we've just jumped out of some crazy shit. How you doing? That's okay, man. If you're happy to turn up at any time, so am I.
Attack the thing I was supposed to take a picture of.
Oh god.
It's not open yet. Okay.
Well, we need Gracium.
Yeah, I should be doing the buddy dojo with my buddies.
That was crazy. That's the funny thing is, again, I wonder how it's gonna feel later once we focus. Oh yes, finally. So there's 2 focus pieces. So I can get 2 focus pieces.
I have
I might go for them.
Fireball, vermouth, and cognac.
I can't get her focus 3 off anything, can I? Quick sheath, handicraft. Oh, handy. Oh, you can get handy already. What's handy on? Handy's on the chest versus this is crit I2.
I should name my all my
I have another Apex Rathian. I probably don't have time to do that.
Exactly.
Oh no, it's 5 o'clock. I could probably go another one, but
Enchilada, get over here.
I kind of want those 2. What do I want?
Yo, I found out
I want focus. I want.
Back then,
I kind of
used
want
to
this.
use, human flesh.
What?
Yeah,
Flint tree. I wouldn't mind 8 point in flint tree, but I guess I don't have the deco yet.
Oh my god.
What's up, man?
My,
One of my mods give Grizz
That got morbid really quick.
Yeah.
All good. I was just drinking my mouthwash. What? You mean washing your mouth, not drinking the mouthwash?
Yeah, Grizz. I got an open spot in this one. There's only 3 of us in this lobby, so there's the ID, man.
I'm now coming down from that fight. That stressed me out. Can we go to high rank yet? I can't. I actually want Rathian material, so that's actually good.
Oh yeah, I need to get more buddies next time.
I wish buddies would level up while doing this stuff. It's kind of annoying that they don't. Let's have a look at the Yagozi. Oh shit. Take all.
I'm gonna actually recruit some buddies real quick too, because I want to name
Buddy bargaining.
Yeah, I was like, where did that? Oh.
Might actually change the
Let's
buddy
hire
bug.
some more palicos.
I probably have enough of that, so let's change that to.
Bombardier. I don't think I have any bombardier ones yet.
What do I need? Honey? I probably need a shit ton of honey still. Buddy bargaining. Casual.
I'm gonna
Casual.
name you Raccoon.
Apple. Use. Go. I'm happy I indulged you with my curiosity. That was really fun. Set up whatever you please. I probably only have a few time for like a 1 or 2. But I'll have a look. God. I can't believe I got through that. I almost died once or twice there, so that I had to stay away from the fight. But that's actually, again, Riku, that's a really good way to carry newbies through and get them geared up, because you just take them into a rampage and just tell them to sit on a gun. The gun's going to do damage regardless. So,
And I should
like, that's
name
really good.
So,
Oh wow, we can buy
supposedly
catalysts and
made
stuff.
human
Palamute.
flesh
Okay, cool.
Of sacrificed prisoners, but when the Spaniards came in, they
You get unlimited
created
carts on a
the
rampage?
use of
Oh,
flesh
I didn't know
and
that.
they-
Okay, I was playing more careful because of that.
Oh, they
I didn't realize
like
that.
the original recipe.
Whoa.
Yeah, of course.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
They didn't like
whoa, whoa,
Grandma's
whoa,
original recipe.
what?
Okay, what alcohol should I name this buddy? Guys, give me an idea.
Riku, do
alcohol
you
should
see what
name
I
this
see?
buddy?
Dos Equis.
Look at the money amount.
I'm gonna do Dos Equis.
No, I'm drinking it like you know how you drink water. I'm not sure
Ideas?
that's good for you.
For what?
I also not sure
Oh,
that's actually
Bailey's is a
happening.
good one for this
It
one.
ends when you
Looks
kill
like
the
a
final
Bailey's.
beast or it breaks the gate. Ah, okay.
Baby.
Well, it's not worth me
Gosh.
running backwards and forwards, I don't think. Hey guys, I just, on the rare finds, there's an item here I just unlocked called
don't know
Val
spelling either.
Habar Quartz. It sells for 10,000 Zenny.
Called
What?
what?
It's only 500 points and it sells for 10,000 Zenny.
Yep,
Or what
it's
is
the ones
it?
you get from.
That's from the Argosy rare finds. Yeah, you
rare
grab them when you
finds in
can. Val
Argosy.
Quartz is great for money. Oh, there's only one of them. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, can't I just buy 1,000,000 of them and get really rich?
Oh, I lost connection to
You
the quest.
could, but
Oh, join back in.
that would break the game.
Yeah. I mean, they've broken the game before. Why not this time?
One thing I do love about Rise is that the loading screens and like able to join somebody is not that long.
Yeah, that's
Well,
great.
it's like non-existent. Like I'll join
yeah.
a friend's session and I just appear in their game and they're standing next to me.
Yep.
Yeah, like the other day, Bear had left and I actually unreadied, so I got kicked out of the mission. Then I jumped in like hella quick.
Oh, hold on, I
Hey
actually.
man,
I
it
got
tastes
kicked off
minty.
friends, I'll
I
try
love
to
mint,
join
so...
Oh.
I mean,
Jump in.
there's an excess of mint. You can have too much mint.
I don't know what to name.
I don't want to be
purple
breathed
cat.
mint. Alright, let's find something to sell that sells for a good amount.
Name it
What?
Prince.
Oh, I was thinking. of
Actually,
purple
first
rain,
of
yeah.
all...
Exactly. Name him Prince.
Let's see how much... I can't actually
No,
remember
but
how
yeah,
much
if
it is.
you
Is
can-
it
if you can
30,000? It might be
if you can fill
30,000
in the
for the
Palico formerly known
attack
as
one,
Prince,
because I still don't
that's
have the
too.
attack one.
I
The
don't
what?
Oh,
The
don't want
Palico
to sell from
formerly known as
decoration.
Prince.
Oh,
think it's
it's
I
too
need a couple
long.
extra characters.
If I find another cat, I'll name it Princess.
Cow charm, 36,000. I still need a lot.
When you said, you know, I don't know what to do with this
Riku,
purple
can you
cat,
loan
I
me,
was like,
Riku, can you loan me 20 grand?
I was like,
Just 20 grand. I just need 20 grand, man.
There, see?
Look, I need a
Got
fix
it.
here.
yeah, that show. Purple.
Do I need to re-eat?
Don't have 20k. I don't remember. I think the charms have always cost this amount, but that's a lot of money. I don't think I have anything really to... I don't have any materials really to sell to make it easier on myself either. I think I just have to live not having the power
it's
charm
the
for a
first
while.
page. Oh god, Grizz redeemed 5 minutes of the Anti-Gloria. Somebody go to Buns' channel and redeem Old Man Buns.
Yeah, I don't really have many materials to sell that
this
I'm
is a
like,
light
oh, I'm
purple
okay with
lavender
selling
one.
this.
I'm on Princess now.
I think I just have to live not having
She's a bum
thing.
deer.
Then he's hard to come by.
Princess
Yeah, it
one.
usually is in base games, I think I remember, but like I think I've just been playing in such a weird
we're ready
way
to go on the
that
quest, so I
I
can
don't
start
really
5
have the
minutes.
exact resources I
Okay,
normally
you're
would.
right there. Sorry.
Actually, let's see forge armor. I assume I can't forge.
Yeah, but
There's Tetradon,
something in my go-
by the way.
Approve of the kitty.
And I'll
Did you
ready
send
it
it to me,
right away.
Gabe?
I'd love French free.
Yes, I approve.
Right.
That's
Oh,
a
actually, let's see what the
kitty.
ramp up does. Can I actually ramp up further because of the fact that I have that new thing? No, I can't.
Oh,
Okay.
Buns and Bear, you guys
So it is
ready?
restrictive in terms of where you're up to in
Okay.
Hunter rank, I think.
I'm waiting. I'm just.
I have 8k Zenny. I'm usually loaded by now.
Just getting Anti-Gloria ready.
Let me just send up.
I feel like the start, like you always are managing it. Why the eggs are so important, which is a good point. I need to go get eggs. Oh, 30 demon powder. What the
Grizz,
fuck?
Who really likes Anti-Gloria.
That's so good. Why did I just get 30 demon powder from like the online
I
thing?
need bugs. I need god bugs.
Guys, anyone want to loan me like 20k Zenny?
If I can get rich in this game like I was in Monster Hunter World, that's my goal.
I don't think we're gonna have the same. Oh, we can go on the boat. I didn't know we could go on the boat. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
So cute.
I'll climb on it.
All right, Buns, ready for you.
Can I climb the mast? No, I can't.
I'm in the cutscene real quick. The cat went in the submarine. Okay. I sent Prince
The mast
out.
is fake. It's not real, guys. Speaking of which, guild cards. Oh yes, guild cards.
I am ready.
Oh my God, Grizz, it's so nice to see you.
I'll
Daimono, how are you?
I'll have to
Are you healing okay?
get in there, Gloria. I was in the same hospital
Missed
you were.
Sweetie. I've missed you so much.
Oh, you too.
My dear sweet didgeridoo.
I mean, like, a month is like 50 years for you, right?
It really is like 50 years for me. Oh my God.
Actually, no. It's usually the opposite. When it's like people get older, they're like, oh yeah, no, time
Well, then again,
just flies.
Remember, you know, this is like a get out situation, so I live inside a prince's head. Oh my God, Grizz, I'm really loving Rise. Like, I guess I should have specified if the operation would let me be young again, but no, I'm still my old geriatric ass.
Hunter Connect. Oh, alright. I'll add you to my Hunter Connect as well, Riku.
Oh yeah, Oh Man Buns has come out. One moment.
Hello, Zenoga, how you doing, sweetie? Oh my God, do you hear this music for Zenoga? It's so good, it's better than Zenoga's music has ever been.
Riku remembers, not Riku, Gloria remembers back when it was just a simple song. She's that old.
Oh, Gloria always remembers back when Zenoga had a simple song. But now
What up,
this
chump?
boy
Thank
is
you for the
a
follow.
big
I appreciate
boy.
it. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm just like cooling off from doing some Apex Rathian. Way above when I normally would
Oh,
do
man,
it.
Buns, I need
But
healing.
Oh, sorry, I got lost.
let's
Oh my God.
let's rock. Hang on. What?
I
I need to look at my wish list actually.
I'm sorry. I'm on my way. I got lost.
Did you remember to
I'm
take your
here.
memory pills again? Is
All right,
that
hang
why
on.
you got
I just want to
lost?
see what I need
Yeah.
gear wise.
Oh my
And
God. You
it's
forgot
Bone
your
needs
memory.
Gaju and a cute
Everything's so
Izuchi.
brand new. I get it. You're lost.
Yeah.
Was that's the
Don't
focus
remember being
pieces,
in this
isn't it?
village.
Those are the two
Oh.
focus pieces I need.
Because we're not playing Monster Hunter World anymore, Buns.
You know what else I forgot?
Izuchi
Let's
pelts.
see, what did you forget?
If I don't get that, then I
I
need
forgot
this.
to eat.
Oh my God, you forgot.
I guess we'll
to
go
eat
get some
again.
Izuchi pelts. Do you want to do?
Yeah.
Do you want to do shitty
Go
small
get
monsters?
your dangos.
It's okay. No
Let's do a
dangles
shitty
for
side
me.
quest.
You don't want some dangos?
No.
Wait, you can't. Can you eat at camp?
Oh, we get
You
Dango
can't
from it.
eat
This
it.
is actually worth it. We get
Yeah.
Dango.
In the can.
Oh, I get Baggy from it too. All right, cool.
Yes.
Both of these are good.
Do
Oh,
it,
drop another.
Rithian.
Holy
You
cow!
can roast it in the tent.
Riku's like, oh, I've gone from
Who's
fighting
riding?
like Apex,
Riding.
an
Alright,
Apex
alright,
god
alright,
monster
alright.
to, oh, now we just have to kill
Gloria
some
knows how to
small
ride
boys.
Good, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
You don't know what I mean. You forgot what I meant.
But for those who don't know what's happening right now in chat, I'm currently doing a multi-stream with the Sapphires, and
Right,
Prince
I got
and
two attacks
currently
and full mount in my chest.
currently in
Oh,
old
the
people
Rithian.
mode.
Wrong monster.
Don't hit my pet.
Okay, we don't kill this Zenoga, right?
We don't kill Zenoga. We try to capture him.
And I
Man, I
break
love
the
that
tail.
the thing pans up high enough
But
to
you can cut off the
see
tail all you
Magnum Allo
want.
once you update the.
Okay.
You get so far through the story.
We could use those powers.
I actually wonder whether or not there's an
Oh, I
above
missed
that
the
again.
garden.
I'm curious.
Oh my God, he's running.
Get
Get back here, you bastard.
What?
Oh, he's in the water now. It's time to get over here. I'm gonna.
That fight, anything was to go by, it will be drag king for sure. 100%, man. Like it looked like when I. Okay, so Riku, if you don't know, I was super in spoiler territory. I'd seen so much of the game. I know what everything's up ahead in a sense.
plays
And,
that otherwise he might just jump out.
I was pretty bad about it. And but I knew that the apexes were all like basically deviants. I was like, fucking shit, that's crazy. And like as soon as I saw that picture for Rathalos, I'm like, he has to be Dread King. Like, so I'm very excited because there are supposed leaks on what monsters are coming, and some of the apexes that are with them, I am very excited for them. So there's gonna be some cool shit coming.
What buffet? I don't remember.
We went to Old Country Buffet. We just kept on eating the roast beef and the ham.
Oh yes, roast beef.
It
One,
was after church that one time we went.
two. There we go.
With all the other old people back when I was still in my body and was inside of a young Asian man.
What?
And oh my god, that's my time, ladies and gentlemen. Auntie Gloria's gonna miss ya.
Gloria.
Hey, just because I'm Jewish doesn't mean I can't experience. There was a man who was Catholic. Yeah, time is kind of not relative.
What makes me interested actually on that thought, Riku, is if that was Dread Queen, which has just Rathian model, like why did they go down the normal model route,
Hey, old man buds, how you
which
doing?
is kind of weird. Like,
Did you remember to take
why
your-
just go
your
Rathian
voice
with,
keeps on
like, did they
bugging me.
run out of time and decide, well, they wanted to combine the deviants and the apexes without having them unique, or eventually bring Dread King and Dread Queen in? Like, I don't really understand that in terms of a development thing, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe we'll find out one day.
Neighbors are honking their horn.
Give him a little scratch.
He is. He's all tired now. I should start trying to use Gunlance, so I want to kind of get used to using Gunlance in this game.
All right, let's go find some baggies because I need a thingy.
But God, this Zinogre music, guys! Oh my God!
It's
Oh
beautiful.
my God!
Oh, there's a trap. There's a trap. It didn't. Oh, I missed it.
Oh, this is interesting. It's a total of 20. It doesn't matter which type you kill. Has that ever been a thing before? As long as you kill types of monsters, not a monster.
Oh, he's a hungry boy.
Where'd the baggies go?
Ooh, that was a good soccer slash.
Oh, did I miss the calves? Oh no, this is Remora's. Wait,
Did he eat a hippo?
wait, what?
He did eat a hippo.
I thought we only had to kill Baggy and Zuchis. Why did it count in Azura's? Not Azura's, Remora's.
Oh, can't sharpen. Oh.
I kind of wish the soccer slash had super armor.
Nah, you can't be the great sword. I'm the great sword. I mean, you guys don't need any more. The long sword's still the most OP weapon, just in the sense of you guys just dodge everything. You don't need hyper armor. Nice, I got the fang. Oh, I actually need that fish.
Shit, my health.
Stunning in this game is kind of satisfying.
Look out for the meat bait. Meat bait. Meat bait's
Can
coming.
you hurt us? You can't hurt us.
Is there multiple fish or is it just the one?
bait. One more meat bait's coming on him.
Okay.
Coming up, coming up, coming up each day. Bingo bango. I wanted the Remora parts. Okay, that makes more sense. I actually need them too.
Oh, that was actually super slick. Yeah, but Sakura Slash is so spammable.
Reptile buns.
Is Sakura the round one or is it the...
He died.
Old man Buns got carded.
Did you faint? Did
Yeah.
you actually faint?
Yeah, I carded.
Like, he's capable, so we'll cap
So
him.
that's why you took over again?
Yeah.
You were set free?
Yeah. Yeah.
Old man Buns got knocked out of her head.
Yeah. Like that.
You'll always hate Juratotus. Oh yeah, that's funny. I still haven't fought Juratotus yet. And we
Oh
haven't fought him
yeah,
yet,
what the
so-
hell?
Watch your
Jur-
Totus be like a just god in this game.
Giant fish.
Juratotus is gonna be a badass. He's gonna be like, he's gonna be the true Plesiot that he wanted to ever be.
It's so strange because it's like there's so many monsters in it's such a weird
Trying to
order.
cap.
Like some are really low and then some are really high.
Yep, like I would not put Tobi Kadachi above like
Toby's Nagakuga level, isn't it?
yeah.
That's madness.
And they moved
Naga's like a
Nargacuga up
tier
to-
3.
They moved Nargacuga up to the level of a Rathalos.
Well, that's in the hub, isn't it? It's not in the actual single player. It's not, right?
It
Yeah.
is. In after the story, after the you know, the first credits run,
Hmm.
there's more village quests to do.
Bonkers. This is such a weird game in terms of like placement of some of the monsters.
I'll take it.
There we go. I need Gaju Whisker. I have the Yuzuchi which I think that I got to wield.
Wait, what did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
No, Gabe said list of Joe.
They gave LR Kadachi a G rank. Yeah, I know. I saw that, Riku. Hang on. So there's not only G rank moves on them.
I want the
Like a
green
good
one.
example is Pookie Pookie. Pookie Pookie was the one I
I need
noticed
to
the
snipe
most in
behind.
getting his G rank moves. 2, are there new moves in high rank? Are you seeing them do different things? Because the
take
move
them
pool
off
just
and
in low rank is
scared of
just
it.
so much more diverse. Like they are so much harder. This is the hardest low rank that I think we've ever
I
had.
need one more flabby high.
Like I don't think it's like impossible, but it's like this is so weird. This is a weird game to me.
Let's just go hunt a Kezu, just for buns.
I don't have any gloves that I necessarily want, I guess.
I posted the Kezu.
I guess I'll get these Kimura ones.
Oh, what did you post up, Grizz? We're gonna try to help Buns get Kezu, and then we're gonna help Buns get up to the next level. What did Grizz post?
So I'll get that. That's
Yeah,
focus
that's
1,
perfect for
focus
me.
2.
Oh yeah, no, you're doing the.
I'll see how focus
4-star,
feels because I might
one.
just
We're
drop
trying
it.
to
I
all
don't
get
know,
to this
but
first, Grizz,
I want focus 2.
and when we can all do it, we can all get the benefit from
I
it.
might get this crit eye with
So I gotta
heroics.
get to getting the urgent. Bear has the urgent already. Yeah, I don't have the urgent yet. Bear does.
So I just need the
But
Gaju,
we're gonna
and I have a
help,
full set.
Buns get this,
Oh my god, I can see my crotch. Do you guys want to see my crotch?
And then we're gonna get ourselves all up.
You'll
there.
have to
So
wait
pretty
and
much I just
see.
gotta
Oh
get
man,
myself
I can't
onto the
wait to
urgent,
see.
and then Buns
Do you know
to
what's funny? Because
then when
Basiroth
all
was the
four
one
of
that
us do
I've
the
been
urgent
most
together,
shocked
we'll
with.
all be at
He had those new
together.
moves. He still fights mostly like how he does, but he didn't have the beam. Like I didn't see him beam at all, and I don't know if he can break his back.
That's our plan.
Or is that Gravios? I always get them confused. Is it Gravios that has the beam? Gravios.
So with this one
Gravios.
though, even though I do love Kezu, we don't have to capture Kezu.
Oh, it's Gravios. I'm thinking of Gravios, not Basiroth.
Kezu can die.
It is weird that they added Basiroth, not Grav.
Oh, but
Like-
that's how I get the hide from Carby.
So I need a high quality pelt
No, you
and
get
a
the high from
Gaju
Carver
Whisker,
or
which is the best map for Gaju. I guess the normal one. They both
Yeah,
have
we can
beam?
kill
They
it,
do
I
have
don't
both have
mind.
beam. What? One has the big
I mean, we can try
laser
to
and one has
capture
the
it
little
and
shooty
then,
beams, doesn't it?
Slip it into Daimono's room when he's not paying
I
attention.
always get confused. They're so
He just
similar.
walks in and all of a sudden,
What? I only half heard that. What?
Nothing, Daimono. You heard nothing. Don't worry about it.
You making little farty noises?
Don't worry about it, Daimono.
To make it even perfect, make sure you don't play any music.
Exactly.
No idea what's going on.
Hey, Buns, remember we told you that Kezia had the best music ever, and you're like, I don't hear anything.
Yeah, I know, and I was Old Man Benz at the time.
And yes, Barasaros can use it in LR. Oh, really? Oh, I haven't seen it. I saw him do almost all his old moves, except for that.
Like, me and Rikusia
That's
were
curious.
Like, yeah, Buns, you don't hear that?
Who should
Best
we
music ever.
do?
That's my
Kuliyaku actually is
Rikusia
probably...
impression, by the way.
I probably should finish, but... Chat, I'm feeling a bit hungry for more hunts. I'm gonna do Divine Comedy.
Alright, Buns. when
Bear
you're
and a
ready, we're
bird.
gonna go
Let's do a bear and a bird.
Murder this penis monster.
Also, Riku, you need to sleep if you need to sleep, man.
Did you eat?
You're the only thing keeping me going right now.
Good job, Buns.
Setting me up with that Apex, now I've just got adrenaline rush forever.
About it for a left hub.
So yeah, I don't know how you guys feel, but I really like the fact that cool drinks and hot drinks are gone.
I don't really miss them. I thought I would, but like,
I don't
I
miss
mean,
them.
I feel like it's a pretty minor mechanic.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I don't miss it.
Because all I want to do is get to the hunt, you know?
I wish they'd done away with
Yeah,
that
it's-
teammate flinch while they were at it.
No, they can't do away with that. That's too important to the game. How else are we going to BM after?
But
a
it's
hunt?
only 7:20. I started playing at 9 AM
Or at
yesterday.
least light
Riku, have you been
flinch.
awake for almost 24 hours? Oh my god. You're such a
Kinda
bad
don't
man.
have to drink
Make
a
sure
hot
you
drink.
sleep after this, like a
I know,
good
right?
amount of
It
sleep.
is,
So good.
it does save you that time of like
Yeah.
just quick 2 seconds.
Let me kill
It was
these
funny
moose
because
real
Samurai
quick.
did like
I
a
need more
24-hour
pets.
stream,
Open
and
the
I was
camp.
surprised just
I mean, it
how
wasn't
like
a big
lively he
issue. I don't
was
even know where
when
the
I
camp
like
is here.
found him after the
Gee,
24, and he's
It's a
like,
sub-camp
"You want to do
there.
more hunts?" I'm like,
Yeah, I
"I
don't know where the fuck
think you should sleep, bro.
You have to drink
Um,
for so many.
It's
I have to
at-
play more."
So
The game isn't going anywhere, Riku. It's
nearby
still
H,
going to be
like
there
the
when you
very
wake
top,
up.
Nearby the ship area.
No, you just want to stay ahead of the curve. You just want to make sure that no
I'll
one
find it. I'm gonna
catches
do
up
some
to you.
exploring
That's what it
later.
is.
Yeah,
Let me just
I
kill
almost
these
You're
moose.
adrenaline rushed and be top tier.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot to put decos in. Oh well, the decos are useless anyway. When do I get next decos, Riku? Is it I'm hunter rank? The next hunter rank?
Swimming around.
I assume
Where
that
are
must
you,
be it.
fishies?
Are you getting the fish?
It's weird that they didn't give us so many. It's a lot of just weird
so,
utility ones.
those ones I try and get because you get quite a few all at once.
Yeah, I can't find
What are
them.
we fighting?
I'm just gonna go after Kezia.
Zoros.
Have you guys found whitefish? Yeah, or
I
Gave me
haven't
Vela
found
back.
fish
I can't believe they
Yeah,
gave you
I
that.
haven't either.
No.
Like
should have.
I'm
took
really
the first
hoping
fish.
that
So I can stack
the
up some wet fish.
last upgrade thing I get on Greatsword
all
is
the
as
fish.
crazy as that, because they're just
I couldn't have missed just be able to
like I said.
use my
GU
capture
is
to
my
grab
favorite
piles of
playstyle
fish.
of Monster Hunter,
Right.
and the
Yeah.
more I
Looking
can
at
have
them
of that
like, we
back,
can
the
catch
happier
them
I'll
so
be.
right.
I just wanna. I don't even want to do the fishing minigame. I just want to net all the fish.
Oh yeah, we have normal fish again. I didn't even think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Would
I've
you,
been
would, you,
fishing.
would you just use the net too, Daimono?
Oh,
I use it too.
I hate video game fishing.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
fine.
I
though,
went
like,
on
Pokemon,
Fish,
it's
bye-bye.
just pretty easy.
At least we don't
Yeah,
have.
it's pretty easy, to be fair. You just
Wasn't
it's
it
just like
Sapphire?
2 buttons and you do it.
At least
think
it's not
there was a
fishing in
Sapphire
Stardew Valley,
in
which is
that
a
one.
fucking atrocious mess.
Oh man. Okay, oh my god, that was so hard.
That's what she said.
Wow.
That's what she did say. That's right.
Oh, I actually.
Well, Princess isn't here, so I can't. I have to do it in her honor. Because she essentially pulls a
she?
Michael Scott.
Oh, Michael Scott.
Wait, where is Princess?
Where's this bear going?
Oh, she's probably just chilling.
Oh, I'm writing
In
it.
another
okay.
castle?
She'll probably show up again later. We were out earlier together when we did
Oh, this bear just fucking sitting on me.
some workouts and stuff. Then got barbecued for lunch.
Oh god. I'm bringing over the platypus.
You bring it over here. You come in like a wrecking ball. The platypus will fuck you up.
It happened again.
Listen.
Longsword's just knocking me out of the air. Oh man, I need flinch free. Like, it's so brutal in this game. Ah, that's too far away, he's too
It's a
small.
little bit of the reason why I don't want to do multi-hunt yet.
Well, if you go gun mode, you're pretty safe.
Especially
back
if I'm
on up.
A heavy bow gun, I can use a shield.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm a sword and shield player too, and it's very.
Hey, I got the fly behind.
Yeah.
It keeps backing up slowly.
A couple of times I've switched to bow just out of sheer frustration.
Oh, the
I'm just gonna
flabbiness.
stand back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
feel
just
that.
gonna go get the.
Don't you dare.
I did that in World when I was playing with a certain someone who just was not paying attention as a DB.
I know, Geo.
Oh, actually, this is a good monster to actually practice.
I know you know.
When you play with
Adamant
me, and I'm
slash.
just, like, killing everything.
No, it's not you.
Just
Oh.
trying to speedy.
Okay, that sounds like me.
Where are you from? Oh,
Shit.
you're good.
The slight increase on timings, I'm still not quite
I need to
used to in this
max out
game
my
with the
speed.
monsters. Everything is that
And
tad
fly
bit
rate.
faster.
Running.
Said it just as our bear ran away.
Support greatsword? Buns?
I think she's gonna go it again.
Buns. She normally does. Buns, have you been able to
Yes,
slot
but-
wide range already?
Wait, what?
Wide range.
I have a range.
If she's already running.
I guess there are
like, I
some
think-
things that do offer wide range already.
So
Wide range
it's the
too.
flying monkey, chest, Raytheon.
You can't turn that around.
Coil.
I know some stuff that's free already.
Yeah, and Raytheon legs. Yeah.
They made free meal a 3-point skill in this game too.
I have speed eating on my head. This the platypus headpiece.
That's cool. Very good use of my wirebugs, but
All the
When I was
monsters
looking through it,
ah, shit, wrong button.
I was like, wow, Raytheon piece is good. On the monsters.
Oh, where am I gonna run him into?
He's asleep. I don't know.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, we were in the middle of nowhere. It's not really where I could go.
Oh shit.
That covered too.
I mean, the platypus would have woken him up anyways.
It was
Did
cute
you
and it was
enjoy Somnicat?
sleeping.
Whoa, what poisoned him?
I mean, it technically was with Female Secret, but it was broken with Female Secret. Like a fucking 75% chance, Ray. But now it's like, I think it's like 20, 35, and then 45 for the final one.
Yeah, it's pretty much back, sort of, to a more standard.
Because Female Secret was fucking broken.
Oh, not as broken as Divine Blessing.
Divine Blessing Secret, I know.
Yeah, I can't imagine those secrets will ever return. Again, Monster Hunter has never been as broken as that. Like, as much as people want to talk about what GU ends up like, and how 4U ended up, nothing compares to World's weird brokenness.
Oh yeah, all this stuff.
And especially how easy they made it.
Yeah.
Just slot it there at the end. It's like, oh, I have spare room.
I mean,
Find Blessed in Secret.
at least it's that thing of, I mean, I was about to say, you had to earn it, because you had to fight Fatalis, but
True.
you kind of didn't have to if you were the type of person who just
If you
took...
cheese it, yeah.
Yeah, like the fact that we could cheese it out was like, you could just cheat the entire game. Fortune now.
Oh, you're running. Where you going, Karazu? Oh, you're going inside your home.
Did Riku just get knocked off from the back of Kuliyaku?
Kuliyaku's actually pretty strong here too.
Oh yeah.
Only if he has that dang rock.
Chicken is like Final Fantasy Quest chicken.
Does anyone know if we don't have slingers, but since we have unlimited kunai now, do you know if you can kunai the rock and make the rock?
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that.
I haven't
I'll try and test it.
Because I
haven't-
know
can break
that
the
to make
slingers.
up for slinger, they did give us unlimited kunai.
Nice. Yeah.
and I haven't tested that specific.
Have you tested how to aim them too, by the way, there?
Yeah, just left trigger when you have nothing.
Yep.
When you have your weapon change. You know you can do that. I actually learned this from Klaus.
Do that with
you can
bombs.
do that to like throw bombs. You can do that
Yep.
to throw some of the endemic life. Like
Oh, what the
beetles,
hell?
stuff like
But yeah,
that.
I've been throwing beetles all the time. It's fun. Excuse me, beetle.
I haven't used it. I think it has to be the small bombs only too. I don't think you can use big bombs.
Let me check.
Alright, dropped the rock already. I'll try and test it in a minute.
Oh no! Oh,
Alright, so here's rock now.
this is fine.
Rocks suck.
Can you please stop stretching?
Pretty hard to aim it because he just keeps moving.
I have yet to see Kazu climbing.
Well,
Honestly.
I just gotta range him out with an arrow.
I don't think he can.
No, I just did.
Oh, as in with the rock thing. I don't think the kunai can remove it. It just gives no shits. Yeah, I don't think it works.
The guy's ready. It's hilarious because it's just ready. Oh god. Can we just kill this thing already? I don't want to look at you anymore.
He's not your favorite monster, Buns?
I just like the weapons.
I like the uniformity on players sometimes where you just end up doing the same
You
thing.
like one of the Grotus weapons.
Yeah, the Somnicat armor is pretty spicy there, Gabe.
I was like, why he has to be in this
I really
cave?
like Somnicat.
He wants to be very,
I like the
never mind.
monster. I like the.
I'm not gonna say anything in this
quiet.
area. Nah. I'm not gonna say it.
Go.
Y'all can clear it.
Wait, what are you gonna say, Buns? Are you bonky now?
No, we're just in this area, you know. He likes to be very.
It's really hard to aim.
He likes to be very
Wait.
moist. I know.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to aim.
Everyone wet.
Not
I
bother
mean,
on
if
small
you look at it,
monsters.
He's actually shimmering. Do you see how his tail skin is shimmering? And then you hear that sound. Yeah.
What?
The hunters that are making the noise. Yeah.
Oh lord.
Oh god, I wasn't paying attention to that closely.
Oh no, he's on the ceiling. Oh no, it looks gross.
I've done as minimal Kazu as I can because there's no reason to do that, boy. He's a good one to do if you have a gunner, because the gunners can just do all the work and you just be like, I'm not fighting
That's
that
what I'm
thing.
doing. I've been shooting at him this whole time from outside of his AoE.
Oh, that rock.
This monster so much.
Yeah, the adamant slash is a bit of a pain because you can't aim it very well.
Hey, Kathy. Let me give you a shout out real quick.
What's that, Ray? Kazu armor always makes you feel a little bit cocky.
I'm really enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun.
Me too, Ray.
Look at my dog spin his parasol.
Oh, I love my Porto's layered armor.
No.
Oh, I need to get the Palico armor, the Mexican Palico armor from the cat.
There's a Mexican Palico armor.
It's the baggy armor. Is like a sombrero with a
Ah.
little on it. That's the one that's like with the hunter. It
Oh,
has like
shit.
the cowboy hat.
I know, we got it.
Yeah, it's the cowboy hunter.
Good, I got my triple.
20 with the Palico.
Oh shit, I love running monsters into other monsters. It's just so funny.
It is funny.
It's very satisfying.
fun.
you know?
Yeah.
I just saw them and now keep.
Oh, whoa, another monster. Everyone's here. Everyone's here for a party.
It makes me want to do a build just for monster riding.
Just
Well, can you do aerial dual blades?
kinda, yeah.
You kind of can because you have that switch move.
I heard
The
it
first-
was,
the
it
first
was
dual
good
blade
monster armor.
switch
It got
move.
better. It's
It's super.
Sky, hi Sky, how you doing? You joined me right at the very end. I'm just doing, this is literally my last mission.
Like that move.
How have you
alone
been? Have you had much chance to play more? Oh, I haven't sharpened it at all during this mission. Shows how much I'm paying attention. Nice.
Want the hub stuff? And
Yes.
Let's get this done.
Yes.
Let's hunt the Somnicat.
Time.
This game is too fun.
It's
I
time,
can't
bud.
stop playing it.
It's
I will be
time.
playing it off stream. I might be back,
just
not
making
on
it
stream, but
It's
I might play
time.
with some other people.
She's so excited for this great sword.
Yeah. Doesn't like it.
Daimono.
Is Bun secret pervert? Is that what's happening
What?
here?
Any?
Secret?
Secret.
It's no secret here, Daimono.
Hidden secret. God, that sword. That sword's always not been cool. Got like it's weird circular thing, and then it has like the little throbbing, like, not cathode. What's it called? Diode. Off the edge of it.
Robs.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
like that.
Not okay. It's not okay.
It's
Ah, I forgot
very
the Kobe.
okay, Daimono.
No, I had work today and had D&D for my friend. Oh, okay. No problem. You'll have to play some more tonight then.
I'm gonna make these dual blades. I'm gonna try dual blades.
It was funny just how quick I ended up getting through low rank when I actually put my mind to it. But when it's so easy to get distracted with this game. So
Let me change my switch skills.
all right, we better finish on up.
I can upgrade it to this.
We got to figure out who we're gonna raid. We got
More
quite the choice
stronger.
now.
Okay. Yep.
so
I
excited.
might raid Aeon though because
Thank you for
Aeon
thinking
is
of me.
just trying out. So
How
I
many?
might raid whoever's got space. I'm gonna take a break here. I think that's probably a good thing. It actually works out as well because then I can just raid whomever with whoever needs space and stuff. All right, Azuros has fortified defense boost, counter strike. Buluyaku has max might, critical eye only 2, stun
one
resistant
dash
slugger,
extra.
Hornmaestro. Okay, that's
I gotta
really
get one dash extra
weird
to make dash
stats.
use.
Where is the critical eye? It's on the boots. With stun resistance. Stun resistance isn't the worst.
Oh,
I don't think I need
yeah.
it that much though.
Gonna fight Rathia now.
Shoot.
It'll go great, Gabriel. You'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Fine.
Oh, you're joining me just as I'm finishing up. Alright, I'll have to deal with all this crafting after. Shoot. Thanks for hunts, in particular that Dread Queen. I know, man, that was super fun. I'm so glad we did that. Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, Lolly. We're finishing up. I'm gonna send everyone towards I'm not sure. Do we want to raid Aeon? Lolly, do you want to do some high rank? I'll see if anyone's got space, and we'll go raid
Alright,
whoever
Buff,
has
you
the
ready to
space
bring
in
your
their
dick to the battle? Let's go.
in their hunter group.
Okay.
Which of you guys have space in their hunter lobby?
Our lobby's full. We got Grizz in here along with Bear and Buns.
Okay.
Oh, Grizz just left.
Aeon, are you doing single player or multiplayer?
I'm doing single player right now, but I mean,
Okay.
I can switch over to
Grizz, are you
multi-
planning to come back, or did you get disconnected?
It's cool. Alright. Well, I might finish up here. Yeah. Might... I'll be on tomorrow, but I'll probably be on early. So I'll probably miss you guys.
Aw.
But I probably will be around. I'll probably be jumping into people's lobbies, especially during the week, because
Yeah.
Okay.
people won't be around.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
yeah,
And people are welcome to dump in mines too.
cool.
Mhm.
All right.
Buns, hop in again. If Grizz comes back, you can just jump in this quest, so we can just start
Okay,
it.
let me just restock some items. Oh man, I need more herbs.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll catch all the sapphires later. Thanks, guys.
All right,
I'll see you all soon.
Thank you,
Bye.
Boy.
Bye.
Boy.
Bye.
That's a bit.
All right. We better finish up here too. So let's swap on over. Sorry, Lolly. Don't worry. I'll be back later. Well, not tonight. On here, but if you guys would like to, I'm going to send you all over to Aeon, who might be doing multiplayer later. So if you want to help him out, but he is one of the new Sapphires. He is a very cool dude. We've actually played games with him in the past. We actually played Monster Hunter with him in the past. But he is fully moving over to doing more Monster Hunter. He's joining us as a Sapphire, and it's going to be pretty cool. So I better finish up here. Let's go. Let's grab Aeon's name because I don't know the. Oh, there it is. Time for a coffee, Riku. You need to go to bed, man. You need to go to bed. Riku, carrying me to 108.6 later, dude. Shit, Lolly. I'm gonna have to try and play a lot tonight so I can keep up with you guys because you're way ahead of me. And then I can go back and help people. I still haven't done the single player. I've skipped so much single player. It's ridiculous. Anyway, let's head on over to Aeon Knight 86. Yeah. Thank you again all for watching. Hope you guys had a fantastic night. I really, really enjoyed this game. I cannot stop playing it. I'm going to end up playing even more of it tomorrow and throughout the week. If I'm not here, I probably will be playing it, is what I want to say. But yeah, I just want that little longsword. Yeah, I want that other greatsword skill. I want to see what that does. But thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm actually only going to be doing a short stream. I'll put a notification up. I've had a change of plans, so I'm only going to be on till 2-ish. And then, yeah. But hope you always all enjoyed yourself, and I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.